cameras working? Both cameras? Nope, of course not. As soon as that happens, I have to do this first.
So, we got one camera up there, and we have one right there. That one's trained on him, that one's trained on us.
And
It's not the office, so you don't have to look at the camera to make any jokes.
Although you can if you want to for a fourth
I don't
wall.
look at it.
Feel free to fourth wall.
Now, if you ever notice that the lights turn red, that means it's gained sentience, and it demands that we play better.
Start worshipping.
No, when the little red light starts moving side to side. No, that's not Kit. It actually is a cyborg.
Silent.
Nice.
All right, now we're up and operating. Cooking with gas. I'm Jonathan Albin. This is the Nycos D&D from Gameology in Montclair. Upland. Upland. I always do that wrong. Upland.
It used to be
Montclair. Best game store in Southern California. We are the Whispers in the Mist crowd. This is fundamentally our second week in this campaign. I think were you here last week, right? Or last time we played, right? We didn't play last week.
When I was here, he was here.
Yeah. So we're all
The one person she feels is trustworthy.
Yeah.
nice. The blind guy goes, "What?"
I don't know anything that is wrong here.
So I'm going to have the characters introduce themselves, give your character name, class, race, and what do you remember about Selk? Just one little snippet of memory about the town itself from last week. If you remember anything. And if you don't remember anything, make stuff up. This is a role-play game. All right, I'm going to go to my right here first, so please give your name, then your character's class, name, race. All right, go.
Fernando, I'm playing Lucius Kane, human ranger, leading up to become a monster hunter. Probably the one thing I do remember is it smells like fish.
That's true.
I'm Jean. I play Tiara Sunfire. I just kind of crashed here last week for the first time. It's a weird place.
All right, you might want to clarify you are Azamar. So crashing here isn't just you taking a nap.
Although she did that.
Somebody might think, somebody think you're homeless. I just crashed here last week and they let me play.
I was covered in a bunch of hair, and I came out
As
naked.
an Azamar, I was sent from another place to here. And I landed wrapped in my hair, which part of it fell off. I was very unhappy with. We came into town, and I gotta tell you, it stinks. And the people, well, everybody seems to be working behind somebody else's back.
No. Political drama in a roleplay game? That never happens.
Strange.
And hopefully, I was going to come here and find an adventuring group, though I didn't know that I needed to find out why I was here, but I found that. That was good. But I'm not sure about this adventuring group because they've taken a house, they were given one, to reside in a while, and now they want to build a bathhouse in the house that we sleep in. And I'm going, okay, I guess they're not up to adventuring, so I'm going to be looking for some adventures.
In other words, she doesn't think she's supposed to stay here.
Nah,
Absolutely not.
gotta keep moving.
Your turn, Joe.
I'm Joe. My character's name is Bernie Firecrotch, and he is a wizard, an other wizard.
He's red-haired.
Yeah, he's ginger, and he's got memory problems. He's pretty much been blacked out for a while, so
Nice.
yeah, he's got problems, personal issues.
Lots of personal issues because he's not even sure how he got here.
I don't know how he remembers that name. Just woke up one day.
He's
Who am I?
He's a ginger. He just looks down. Oh, okay.
Some underwear. I mean, I assume that's who, unless I kill the guy wearing his underwear.
No, I just imagine that it's Firecrotch brand underwear.
No, his mommy made sure he wrote it in the back of his underwear. Everybody knows that.
Well, that's what they often do in an army. Is,
Mm-hmm.
You know, you put your name on your goods so that they get back to you.
Even if they're borrowed, they come back to you. I was in the military. I can say that. Oh.
He died in battle. We couldn't find the dog tags, but the underwear clearly states.
Found his lower half from his upper half. They were about a mile apart, but we're pretty sure these are the same person.
They match.
Are you betting on it? I'll take that bet.
I got 5 on it.
Oh, how very heavenly of you.
I keep pointing at him. Why am I doing that? He's blind.
I'm Matt. I'm playing the rogue Kern with an E.
That's his last name, with an E.
With an E.
With an E.
With an E.
With
An E. What I best remember about Selk is the growing up, the nice the salty air, and our soon-to-be bathhouse, the Withany Well.
And the aroma of fish. I imagine that's actually a plus for you. You've lived here your whole life. It's a natural aroma. You just
What
get
do you
used
mean?
to it.
I don't smell it.
Oh, there's that.
Oh, and they don't bathe very often.
Well, that's why we're getting a bathhouse.
Remedy that. With a
I see. You actually have cleanliness as your objective in a bathhouse.
Well,
Nothing
I'm
to
a
do with the
rogue. I
scantily
have to
clad
wash.
ladies or anything like
I
that.
have to launder the money somehow.
Unless it's a Turkish bathhouse, which could be very scantily clad gentlemen. But
Ladies.
yes. All right. Moving on.
Why should it be men only?
No, I know. That's why I said moving on. All right. So, several things about Selk you need to know about, both viewers and you that may not be aware of. Selk is a coastal town, is part of a kingdom called Fulcrum. The king has a long multi-syllable name, which I don't normally pronounce. I just call him the Red King. He has kind of tightened his grip on the region because the 7 sea princes have gone from basically a balanced level of annoyance as far as being raiders and such against the crown's operations. But lately, one of the princes seems to have started to put pressure to actually revolt against the king's control. And so therefore he's moving to stabilize those places that he needs as ports. Selk is a deep water port, but it's one of the few that doesn't have a bay. So the vessels that do come here have to come in fairly favorable weather, and they can't stay if a storm comes because the storm will just dash the vessels against the rock face. Even though it's got a true coast and you can actually sit at the beach or whatever, if you go more than 10 feet off the shore, the water goes to hundreds of feet deep. So it's actually basically an underwater cliff below the city.
Okay.
For that reason, therefore, the vessels come, they port, they do their work, and then they leave. Therefore, because of the fact that it's so open and abrupt, it's not necessarily a place that the pirates will ever directly attack, and so therefore it's been a fairly safe place for the loyalists to establish their foothold on the coast. Now, their actual support would come from farther inland, but right up against this town is a mountain range, and that to climb up and out of this mountain, from this coastal town into the interior is a rather treacherous path, and it takes actually longer than it does by sea. So usually folks will take the vessels and sail around the mountain rather than try to climb up and over. The group has been on 2 missions so far, and the first one was actually an exploration into the mountain region as guards for a caravan. In the mountain range nearby, there is a rather extensive resurgent of dwarvish mining in the area. And the dwarves have basically petitioned the king for protection. The first few missions, the town provided the support directly, but apparently it wasn't sufficient because the last 2 caravans, including the one you guys were with, were raided by
I wasn't with
nefarious
it. I'm
rogues.
innocent, so
Now see, she's already learning how to operate in Nycos. Immediately start to deny that you had anything at all to do with it. Of course, she wasn't
Fake
here.
news. It's not real. It's a witch hunt. They're after me. It's a lynching.
Nice. He's already on the path.
but he has history somewhere.
Does he? Does he?
I don't know, but
We don't know yet, do we?
We don't know yet.
No.
He
So
should.
we'll get to that in a bit. So, yeah, he might have history. And again, so might. I'm pointing at him again, the blind guy. I gotta remember not to do that because that has no effect on him.
This guy over here. You believe this
This
guy?
guy, give me this guy. What guy?
It's all right here in the book. It's
Take a
very
lifesaver.
interesting.
As I can clearly read here.
Borrow one of his lifesavers and throw it back at him.
By the way, do the pirate thing and lift your thing so they know that you actually can see. Because otherwise they might think, they're being so mean to the actual blind guy in the room.
It's not OSHA approved.
There, thank you. All right.
Just lift it up, no eye.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
The long con has been added.
All right, so I gave you the background of Selk a little bit. So in the last 24 hours, the one of the Crown's actual vessels, one of the Red King's actual commissioned ships, has landed, and the garrison is taking up residency in one of the two warehouses, which, of course, the local merchants have complained considerably about, but they didn't have much say about it as the commander has
Crown authority.
pushed himself into position. His name is Pendergrass.
Pendergrass.
Yes. So, Colonel is his rank, and he is the head of the small detachment of heavy cavalry that is only half of what has landed. So there's a ground force of about a dozen foot soldiers and just over half dozen plus the commander, so 7 cavalry. Not a lot, but enough to at least put some pressure in the local area, knowing that they're available. As it turns out, it was Kern's father's warehouse that's being appropriated. So Dad has been basically relegated back to actually running a fishing vessel himself instead of having his son do it. But his son's been, let's just say he was otherwise
I have greater
occupied.
dreams, Father. I dream of bathwater.
I'm not gonna inherit your business, old man.
I'm gonna go out and make something of
This
myself.
all will one day be yours.
Fish.
This warehouse has stood for 40 years. The first one fell
Like
onto
it's
the
in
swamp.
We are near swampland.
We're along the edges of the fens of Fulcrum. So
The fens of what?
the fens of Fulcrum,
Of the fens of Fulcrum.
yes, also known as the WhisperMists.
WhisperMists. I don't know this yet,
You would have heard those terms.
You know nothing?
but about this, I know very little. I found out where I can get food, so long as I pay for it with labor.
Okay, and the just for a quick geography lesson, from Selk, the nearest larger city is a place called Seaton, and Seaton is south along the coast. Seaton was its own duchy, but when the king exerted his power, the first thing he did is called the Dukes of Fulcrum together, had a big to-do, and
Kill them all.
fundamentally killed or corrupted all of them.
It's very red wedding, I like it.
Yes,
Taken care of.
very red veil, yes.
Oh, he said red wedding.
I know, but red veil still applies.
It's all fake news.
It's about
Didn't
control.
happen.
It's about
They
discipline.
stepped
It's
down
about
on their own accord.
loyalty to the crown. The crown is more important than those individual petty differences.
Individual.
This
rights.
Those dukes that serve are now known as the Scarlet Dukes, the ones that have taken on the loyalist position. Those that didn't are no longer dukes.
I have a question.
Engineer
Sure.
guy.
Spell silk.
SELK.
Okay. Elk with an S.
Alrighty,
Coastal
and
town.
to the north along the coast, the fens spread upward for miles. there's really no safe place to land. Really, although there's a lot of inlets and cuts and things like that where the pirates can do their operations, especially with the vessels that they use that tend to have a shallower keel. And so it's a dangerous area to actually navigate because of the number of pirates and stuff. And the reason why the area is known as the WhisperMists is that the fogs that pour out over the ocean carry with them what appear to be mystical connections to the ancient past. The area is known to have been the position of a great battlefield long ago, sometime between 150 and 1500 years ago. So there's that reference I was talking about. I'm not sure when.
Yes. That path through the swamp.
Seaton is a city or a larger town?
Seaton was basically like a duchy. It was a standalone fealty, but it's a walled city. But it wouldn't match by our definition of city. It's a big town. But it does have the one thing it does have is it has the headlands for the first road inland going along the coast, and it's actually one of the last roads before you reach the Horn, the Continental Horn. Speaking of which, I'll again refer to the map so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I'll pass this around. WhisperMist is this area here. And it's the area where that brownish marsh hits the green is where you guys are located at.
Getting a heavy, I think it was the third Lord of the Rings, it was the second Lord of the Rings, where Smeagol's leading Frobo and
Frobo.
Bilbo and...
Hey, that's accurate.
No, it was Frodo, but...
Yeah, Frodo and Sam through
Frodo, yeah. Gollum was passing the
Curling. Call.
Okay.
And then there's the mist, and then there's all the ghosts in the water. So I'm thinking there might be ghosts in the swamp, guys.
That's very much a local belief.
Now,
Now, in particular, we'll come back to you because we have to introduce you in a special way here in a minute. But your background is literally tabula rasa when it comes to the culture of this world.
Tabula rasa.
Blank slate.
You have there you don't have a frame of reference for an understanding of history, other than you believe that you have a right above that of all other beings on this world to this world, as the entire planet was deeded to humanity.
Okay, well...
And the names that you had were Davros and...
The Afrit de Shana.
Oh, yeah.
Davros of Denai.
Right.
Davros of Dayan.
Of Daya, right.
Adaya. And the Afrit de Shana.
Right.
Well,
So by DNA, you have rightful claim.
is this like a legitimate thing, or is this in my head?
No, it is. It's how the other got here.
They were
Okay,
given the
I
rights to
get
the
it.
planet.
I
Now-
understand.
Now we're going to start with you having basically a little bit of physical amnesia, so don't worry too much about your current history. This will allow you to basically unlock your memories over time with things that trigger, like if you find artifacts, if you find things that fit
I
into
remember
the
this.
Right.
But for the most part, I hit my head, and I'm pretty much just
Well, actually, you
exacerbating.
actually landed in the water.
In the water?
Yes.
So I drowned, and that's why I have brain damage, because I was down there for a while.
Well, yes, you're actually brought by his father,
Overboard, the movie.
which is weird because you speak the common language, but you speak with a weird dialect.
You got a weird accent.
Yeah, it's very weird. I hear it.
Yeah.
They call it Texan.
They call it from Texas. Tejas, where I'm from.
Techan. Texas.
Texas. All right, yeah, that sounds good. That's about right. So it's
So that's where we are.
little fuzzy, but
There you go, falling into it exactly.
Yeah, but I'm just
Dad
gonna.
just keeps bringing more castaways.
Exactly.
That's how Silk got started. Dad just kept doing it.
Well, really appreciate it, man. I didn't have any other
Obviously,
place to
his
go.
dad is a big time traditionalist. His dad just wants business, to stay the way it is. He's a little bit blue veiled, a little protective of his family, protective of the town. Doesn't like all this rigmarole and all this. The red veil's a little bit annoying, but
Well, there's something to be said about doing it like it's always been done.
then
That's
again,
the
who
safe
was it
way.
that signed the deal with Oh, look, the blind guy. I'm pointing at him again. Do you remember the name of the guy that you guys had the agreement with?
No, I don't, because I
That's a blind guy
discounted
with
him
the map.
entirely.
Yeah, so,
He noticed. Blind guy studying the map. Yes, that's where we are.
Oh man.
Blinken, what are you doing up there? I'm on watch. Blinken, you're blind. I guess nobody's coming.
No one.
I'm
say nothing.
hearing for anyone if anyone's coming.
Coast is clear, guys.
Robin, you lost your arms in the war, but you got some great boobs.
You talking about our deal?
Actually,
Where are we at?
that's one of my favorites.
We're in town.
Okay.
We're in Sulk. You guys actually have, as noted previously, you were given property by your new friend. That's what I'm looking for. Is your friend's
Prime
name?
Water.
Prime Water. That's his
Prime
name.
Water Estate.
He's very slippery.
Yes.
Oh, the one that
Deal with the devil.
Yes. He
asked you to lie.
asked you to lie. Has asked you to steal. Basically, set up the raid on the caravan that the party was a part of. They
He didn't
actually-
tell us to lie. He told us to make truths. We made it truthful.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Right, he
yeah,
did.
yeah.
Well, no, he had to light a candle. That's all.
We had to light a candle. We had to show the authorities that someone had been there.
The candle's effect was to put everybody to sleep. So put the entire watch to sleep that was watching the camp because it was a mystical
Well,
effect.
put one of our guys to sleep.
Put one of their own party members to sleep. It was great.
And then made the other one go crazy.
You do that sometimes. That's alright.
All right. So as far as places to visit in town, to give you a quick rundown of the structures, just so you're aware of it, since the rest of you would know this area. It's a new guy that wouldn't. But there's a city gate without any wall. So they actually started to build a post here, but literally pieces were falling into the swamp, so they stopped. So the city gate still is there. Adjacent to that, they have a wooden barracks and jail, including 3 sets of stocks out front. They are very much Red Veil simplists. You get arrested for something, you handle your penalty right then. There's none of this spending a lot of time in jail. The only reason to have a jail is to hold you until you reach trial. Then they simply mete out the justice, and away it goes. Unfortunately, that also means that pragmatically they do things like take fingers and hands for
That's
menial
justice.
crimes. Exactly. Therefore, there is a Red Veil.
Butcher.
Well, he happens to do that. Actually, happens to be his career is butcher, so that makes him really optimal for doing those kind of surgical strikes, so to speak.
Hey, where did my necklace go when I was making
But
that
his name-
sausage?
His name is Kreb Schinker. Kreb Schinker. There are several inns in town. The first one the party has gone to several times is called the Wicker Goat. That is the one they know of that actually has a bathtub in the back, and it's outside. So when you take a bath, everybody from the upper rooms can look down on you. You have to pay extra for them to actually close the shutters. Our young lady in the party went there and bathed. And got
A
wolf
bit of an
whistle.
exhibitionist, eh?
Well, she didn't understand. She's from another place.
Oh, I see.
2 of them. That's right. The other.
But no, somebody told me to tell him that I didn't want anybody to.
Right. So they did close the windows for you. But the other girl was a little bit more exhibitionist. She actually found the love of her life. So
Huzzah! That's how it happens, ladies.
That's where she is.
yeah. Okay. Then there's the House of Aleander, and Aleander is the librarian. He's former military and has books on warfare and such, as well as nautical history. Then there is the mining company headquarters, which is a stone building that was only put up in the last 3 months. The stones were actually imported by the dwarves that are setting this up, and they've built the structure to withstand fundamentally a nuclear war. It's just a small block building, and they're intending to stay because there are dwarvish claims in the mountains above the town, and they are going to be enforcing it. And because they made friends with the Red King, he's more than willing to back them. Then there's the Keladek Tower. And Keladek is more than likely the person you've been staying with. He is the town wizard.
Master.
So when you were brought in, as soon as they heard when they brought you in, when they actually pulled you out of the water, you were wearing a silver suit. And it's got the letters NASA over the right pocket.
Oh, he's a member of Nassau.
Yeah.
He's a member
We
of
don't
Nassau.
know.
Nobody knows what the NASA.
Nasa. The magical race of Nasa.
We've found many artifacts. A lot of people have been hurt over them. Less than others.
Yes. So you're in this shiny silver thing.
You
You
in
had
this game or in another game?
not
in
Friday. On Friday?
This
Yeah.
This game.
Yeah.
This game.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We received a house. We benefited.
Anyway, Keladek, dusky skin, bald head, and wears a purple silk turban at all times. Oh, and he's 7 feet tall.
He's a human?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Or is he? No, he's he. He came here long ago from a place known as Ket.
He's a gnome that casts a large on himself.
He therefore speaks with an odd accent, and rumors are that if you speak his name thrice, he may appear within realm to overhear you.
Do I have to be looking in a mirror?
No.
Okay. Pennywise.
You have caught him in the short time that you've been staying in his house. You have caught him several times, seemingly speaking to himself, but he's speaking as if to someone else.
Nothing.
So he's talking. He's having a conversation, and you're only hearing half of it. But when you ask him about it, he verifies. No, I'm just talking to myself. He just keeps muttering that. So
Interesting.
you're
But he's
not
not both
certain.
parts. He's only one part.
Right, you're only hearing the one side. Right.
Got it.
But you're not
Typical-
certain. You think there may be more to this than meets the eye. So you're not
Seems a
really
little
certain.
suspicious, but I hear voices too, so I'm not going to judge them.
Right.
Typical Nassau strangeness.
You have a memory if they're in browsing.
Let's see here.
Mm.
Keladek, this guy. The reason why he's so well connected in the area is that his brother is the butler for Gellin Primewater.
Who's your villain?
Gellin is the guy these guys have been working for.
Villain.
He's the shady,
Yeah.
possibly crooked traditionalist. He's been good to with the Withany family. So your dad's name clearly has got to be Dobro Withany.
Dobro with any?
Dobro.
D-O-B-R-O Withany.
What up, Debro?
But it's with an E. How do you get that?
Debro? Debro?
Okay. Anyway, next is there are
The family slogan is "Don't question it."
there is a quartermasters of Uz,
Rhymes with a bit.
and the quartermaster of Uz is basically a trade negotiator. It's apparent that Fulcrum isn't the only kingdom in the area, and so Uz must be someplace beyond. This guy specializes in bringing in cargo from far distant lands. So their warehouses are locked up tight all the time. There's a lot of mystery involved with them, and they seem to be carte blanche, even though they also constantly wave the red flags of the Red King. So something's a little odd about that group. Their leader is only known as Zendos,
Who?
with an X. Not with an E, with an X. X-E-N-D-O-S. Zendos.
X-E-N.
D-O-S.
Zendaus.
And no one's actually met him to actually know that. And when they speak of Zendos, they speak in the third party anyway. They never. Nobody's actually claims to even know who Zendos is. Next in is the Empty Net. That's down by the water line. That's where the ruffians go. That's if you want a bar fight, Empty Net's the place for it. They have dwarf throwing contests and all kinds of stuff down there, which of course the dwarves don't like very much.
Except for the ones that like to be the doors that throw you.
Yeah. There's also an open area in the center of town known as the Green Market. Almost always there's one or two basically shambles that will sell food and things like that. It's basically where the fish market is. Then
It's where the
big
aroma
road,
comes from.
the one big artifact from the previous kingdom era is known as the Shark Fin Bridge, and it's called that because it's asymmetric. It was built with one kind of arches across halfway, and then the arch changes to the other kind. So it's an up arch followed by a down arch. So from the side, it looks like a shark's fin. So it looks like it was actually built by literally. They started building with one philosophy and finished with another. And it dates back to the Revenant. So no one's certain who built it.
What was the name of the good inn?
Wicker Goat.
Wicker?
Wicker Goat.
Wicker goat.
Wicker goat.
And there's Kester's Leather Goods.
He does fine work. Everything I wear.
The only structure that looks like it was built for defense is the lighthouse, which is known as Hool Watch Tower. Or actually, I said that wrong. Mist Watch Tower.
But we
And
call it
it's-
Hool Watchtower.
Well, that's the family that watched over it. That's the reason why I said it because his name's in here. But
Oh.
the Mist Watch Tower is watched over by Eleander Hool. If you're ever looking for, if you absolutely need a job and can't find one, Eleander Hool can find your work. He's kind of like Dave from the movie Dave. It's Monday and everybody works on Monday. No unemployment. We make sure people stay busy.
That's America.
That's
If
right.
everyone's got a part-time job, we'll get you 2 part-time jobs.
That's right. The next bar is this is where this one's actually loyal to Prince Vespin, and he's the prince that's making the inroads to becoming the king of the sea. It's called the Snapping Line. It's actually built out of the hull and upper planks from a decommissioned military vessel.
Oh, I thought that's where I went, the snapping line.
That's where you did go.
Okay.
That's not the good place. That's not the nice place. There, the family name is Rist, and Hannah Rist is the person you spoke with, the one who said she dreamed of you. She's their family's particularly known for their lobster traps.
Anything
They
strange?
make anything strange. Well, they have a drink there made from lobster meat and potatoes called claw wine.
Claw wine, huh?
Mhm.
I'll have to try that. That sounds
Goes
right
good.
up my alley.
Goes good with chummy,
Good but chummy, huh?
Which goes good with bread.
and chummy goes good with bread. That's right.
So you need your good bread, your good chummy, and your good lobster wine.
They don't have very much trouble at Hannah's place, the Snapping Line. This is why she thought it was a nice place because the Red Veil soldiers that are in town, this is their hangout.
Yeah, a bit of order there, got it.
Yes. There's a council hall. There's a secondary market that is only available when the fishery is overabundant. When they have so much fish, they have to move in bulk amounts. They'll open the weekly, what they call the weekly market. It's not weekly. It's like once every month or so. Then there's the Prime Water Mansion, which is where you guys have gone for your work jobs.
Employment.
Gallon lives there and has a butler and several other servants. Then there's the Dwarven Anvil, which is the town blacksmith. A fishmonger's plant. that's actually several places where they do the processing to salt the fish and all that for longer. And then there's another house. There's two more noble houses. There's the Overland House. You guys, I think, went by there. The lady there's crazy. She is constantly having people work on the house because it's not complete. She's still
Very
building.
Winchester house.
Very Winchester House.
Nice.
And then there's the Solmar. And the Solmar family, everyone knows that they had some critical position in the government prior to the Revening. Nobody can remember what it is. And yet their house is by far the most ostentatious, monstrous houses in the area. But it's treated almost like a ghost house. Even though everything on the outside is nice and trimmed and make sure it stays painted and everything, nobody knows what goes on inside the Solmar house.
We don't go there.
Except, that's the guy, Torin Solmar is the guy that the other character fell in love with.
Oh. So she actually went into the house.
She's been in the house.
Yeah.
We
Is
don't.
she still playing
See,
around?
Still
I-
creepy.
I said we don't go there, and now she's
Yeah.
never coming back.
That's
You got
right.
trapped in there.
When she comes back, you can ask her.
Trapped in marriage.
There you go.
Or-
Then there's a
Sorry,
Mariners
crazy.
Guild Hall, which is a union structure. It's considered to be Red Veil loyalists, but they actually had claims to the government before, so the guild house is in disuse. Nobody's using it right now. You met Ingo the Drover. That's the guy that runs the wagon
Yes.
trains.
We met him.
And
He was
there's
nice.
the Carpenter's Guild Hall, and then the final inn is actually off the beaten track. It's called Crabber's Cove. And you're actually told not to go there. It's somewhat of a touristy trap kind of place. People who come to town go there to say they've been there, but none of them come back with a positive response. In other words, the food's not very good, the service is bad, but yet it's one of the places that's got a name outside of the valley, outside of the area. Nobody's really sure why, so you may have talked to some of the military folks to find out that.
You have to pay a silver for a 2 copper prize.
And the only temple in town is the Temple of Procon. And with a name like Procon, it kind of makes sense. It's open to any faith. The priest is kind of mealy mouth. He knows prayers in all the different faiths orders.
Does he wear all the different symbols?
Not at the same time, no.
Okay.
But he has them on a wall. There's a wall that has all of the ritual. As a matter of fact, he rents. If you're in town and you need to do a ritual and you're in Orange Vale and nobody's around, you're more than welcome to use our stuff.
You were doing something with Procon.
What?
You were doing something with
Yeah,
Procon.
she went and talked to Velger. You talked to the priest. Remember the
Yeah,
priest
oh,
was
yes.
trying to help you out.
Yeah, and then I found
nickname for him is
Oberlin,
Benny.
Ada,
Ada
What's that?
Oberlin.
My nickname for
one
him
of
is
the
Benny.
councilwomen.
And then, of
And
course,
that
next
copper.
to the marsh is the cemetery. And it has fences around 3 sides. The fence on the back never seems to stay up, so they stopped trying some time ago.
Sinks into the swamp.
First one I met was copper. Oh,
Then
you
there's
too.
the Vinston store. And everybody knows that Vinston is the seller for the black market. So if there's something you want at a discounted price, Vinston is the guy that can get it. And everybody knows it, but nobody stopped him. There's a lot of people from the traditionalists that are glad of this. There's a lot from the Red Veil that are hoping that now that the garrison is here, they'll finally put a stop to his nonsense.
Oh no.
Kern, how do you spell your last name?
His name is, what's that?
How does he spell his last name?
With
N
and E-N-I.
with
I thought you meant
Yeah,
what
exactly.
it says. That's what I was until
That's-
you mentioned
that's
it. I was
what-
like,
that was a pun.
oh wow.
Like I told you, he likes the puns. He knows I like the puns.
so Kern
So anyway, there's a-
Kurn with an E. Witheni.
So Vinston is with a Y. Vinston. And Vinston happens to be the name of the
With N-I-E.
E-N-I.
E-N-I.
Witheni.
It's pronounced with an E.
With an E.
With an E. Kern with an E.
Okay. And you were
Lucius.
Also,
Lucius.
Lucius?
down the coast a little ways, southbound, is something known as the Sea Grove of Obadiah, which is probably why people went to that inn that's south of town, because beyond it is from the surface, the water is so placid you can see all of the different plant growth. It's literally like an underwater garden. And the person that tends it is a young
I
lady
need to get
who
closer this year.
spends most of her time in the water.
Oh, Lucius.
Doing tours, and she has
King.
you can get from her water breathing spells, so you can go in and appreciate her gardens and stuff.
Every now and then, she has a tradition where she just
Who was
gives
the
a
other
random
person
person a
we said
scimitar.
last week?
And at the turn of the rock, when the coast finally turns back southbound, there's a place known as the Standing
Is the
Stones.
other-
There are two enormous rune stones
Bear.
standing on a tiny
What?
island
Bear.
just off the coast.
Spell it.
Rumors are
B-E-A-R-D.
that a siren was chained to those
Baird.
stones,
Baron?
and that sacrifices were made by evil human beings.
Sorry.
To the standing stones.
Right.
Siren.
I'll put a B-A-R.
Legend has it that the spirit of the siren is captured in the stones, and that the song continues to echo through the waves, and therefore draw fish into the area.
Man, your Nassau secret intelligence is thorough.
He's just a note taker, and I'm just giving you all the information on the town.
No, I'm joking.
And, well, he's been staying with the town wizard for days.
Wizards need to know everything. We take immaculate notes. We preserve the knowledge for the future.
No, I'm just...
Yes, just like the emperor.
The Emperor.
Yes, the ruler of all Nycos. His wish in the 7 wishes was to become ruler of all Nycos.
Yes.
So he became 12 inches tall.
Yep.
Yes, Emperor. Carefully.
He was something to measure up to.
His name was Lorithol.
Lorithol.
He ruled with an iron hand. Literally, his hand was turned to iron. Let's see here. Now, this site, while it does draw fish, is also known historically, or actually I should say this way. The legend is that this is the place from which all of the sea life on Nycos gained the ability to fly. Oh, I didn't tell you that.
Schools of fish fly in the air.
What?
Whales.
Whales are above the clouds.
Whales in the sky?
Jellyfish.
Ships can fly.
This is a
times two.
strange planet I find myself on. Back in my home world, the whales stayed in the ocean where they belonged.
Yeah. So do these. It's a fluid environment.
Okay, Carl Sagan.
That was wild.
Yes. But anyway, this is the point. And the rumor is that they were given the ability to fly so that they could flee from the destruction that mortals had brought upon the planet.
Yeah, I wish they'd do that on this planet too. Take to the skies.
Wait. So they took.
Wait.
So all these aquatic creatures took to the skies to avoid destruction of the planet. All I can imagine is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
dolphins.
yeah.
So long it takes for all the
So
fish.
I've been doing this for how long? How many resources have I? How long have I been robbing stuff from other people's universes?
So here's my question. How long does it take for someone else to notice that?
42 years.
The first time.
Oh man.
So long. And
So
thanks-
long, so long.
and thanks for all the fish, and the whales just slap them back down.
No, wait, with a whale.
Well, plummets.
Plum just spawned the improbability tribe, just spawns it in the, yeah, okay, never mind, sorry. Getting off track.
That's it. Off track? No, this is Nycos. This is perfectly on track.
How long do whales usually breach for?
They're air breathers.
I think they
Yeah,
breathe
so they have to
air.
breach the water to.
Oh.
So the.
They have to go down to give birth. Because you wouldn't want a whale doing that in the air. It's just, ugh.
Okay.
Look, mommy, what's that? Just something spatters on you.
Yes.
In the morning,
Mm-hmm.
are we there? I mean,
You're back at home. Yeah.
yeah, we're home.
Yeah.
So she takes off because she's going to go to the inn.
Well, you might want to talk to each other first. 'Cause good morning. You wake up in the morning. We'll come to him in a minute. So just the three of
Okay.
you.
I'm going to go get breakfast at the inn.
Okay.
I might be gone for a while because I have to well, hopefully I can find something to do so I can pay for my breakfast. At night I did magic tricks, but anyway, that's where I plan to go.
It's really funny though. You did that performance and they gave you coins. You didn't know what to do with the coins. Remember?
Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know what they are.
Right.
Actually, I
So
didn't remember getting coins.
Yeah, you performed.
I know, but it was for my supper.
Right, but you, in your thinking, were trading for the food.
Yeah.
But people were putting coins in your hat, but you didn't know what that was for.
Oh, I didn't know.
So you got a handful of coins.
I got a handful of coins.
But you see what I'm saying? You
Oh.
you go to town thinking, oh, I got to go do something to get food, because that's what you think has to happen since you're not from here.
Yeah.
I'm going to go check on my father at the Withen estate.
Okay.
I'll join her, pretty much, and
What's his-
explain the
he'll
currency
explain
and
the coins.
yeah. So pretty much use this to pay for the food.
You exchange this for goods and services.
So your tricks,
Well, I know the silver
Got
was
you.
for a bath, but what's for food?
you just exchange it. You give this to the bartender, and he'll give you food. You ask what kind of food, and he'll give it to you. I'll just pretty much I'll just show you, and then we'll go to the
Well, I
tavern,
appreciate that. Thank you.
and I'll demonstrate to her.
Which allows me to bring up one more point that all new players have to know, and that is the bread equation. Because I wanted to teach the economy on Nycos.
Extensively.
The quick version of coinage on Nycos is that coins go from copper to silver to gold to platinum to crown to dragon. Each step is a percentile increment. So it's 100 copper to a silver, 100 silver to a gold, 100 gold to a crown, to a platinum, 100 platinum to a crown, 100 crown to a dragon.
A dragon. Okay.
Now the question becomes, what does a loaf of bread cost on Nycos? If you look in the D&D book, I use the D&D pricing. Therefore, a loaf of bread, you can get 2 loaves of bread for 1 copper piece.
Okay.
So if you have a gold, how much bread do you have access to?
4,000 breads.
No.
One loaf of bread for 2 loaves of bread for 1 copper.
So it's a half a copper.
Half a copper each. So 200 loaves of bread for a silver, and 20,000 loaves for
A gold.
No, 2,000
2,000.
loaves.
20.
Gold.
two.
20,000 for a crown.
Okay,
And
my point is that
200,000 for a dragon.
how long could you live on a loaf of bread if you had to? If you could, put some
Half
peat
a
bread.
pound a day
Well, yeah.
plus a half a pound of cheese.
The average
That
person,
was
the average
a-
person can last about a week on a loaf of bread. As far as if you're just eating a couple of pieces of bread with each meal. Right?
That was a
Also realize loaves back then wouldn't be like our little loaves. So
Be an actual piece of bread.
yeah.
They're
So,
large
but
and
my point being this: you could feasibly last, let's say, even just a half a week. So let's say it takes you a copper piece a week. How long will a gold piece last for food? 2,000 days.
Yeah, a long time.
it's all you
So
ate.
therefore, if you have the 15 gold pieces,
If you're rich.
that's what the average character in D&D starts with, 10 to 15 gold pieces. Therefore, you have to realize, and the whole reason for having this equation anyway, is realize you are the 1%.
Finally, I made it, guys.
Everybody,
Dad,
everybody.
I came with nothing.
I started in this game with nothing, and I came out on top.
Except
of
you
my
have the
head.
you have the possibility of one day flying, so I wouldn't call that that's not a thing.
If
So,
I'm
She-
good,
she's the
and if I
0.1%.
accomplish what I'm supposed to do.
so,
A lot of ifs.
but again, the whole reason for the math is just that I don't want you to realize that you break economies when you walk into town and flip the bartender a gold piece and say drinks on me, because that 1 gold piece buys his damn inn probably.
Got it.
Okay.
He's gonna bite on the corner and say, "Okay, you take over. I'm going to the Bahamas. I'm
Everything
done."
everything behind the bar is yours. Everything that's holding up that bar is yours.
Because this gets one of the biggest challenges is that a character adventuring group who is not being frugal when they head to town destroy economies. You really do. You will.
Finally.
the whole idea of having people follow you, I mean, followers, actually does happen because you're so damn rich that homeless folks actually find out where you're camping and come out there and hang out with you.
Yes, my congregation, follow me towards salvation. I shall lead you.
Nice.
You will solve their salvation.
I will feed you, hungry masses. Follow me.
I'm a
All right.
wizard, not a cleric.
All right. So now we're gonna take a quick minute here with Joe and catch him up. As a new form of mage, you don't have your standard spell list. Instead, what you're going to do is you're going to tell me how you intend to interact with magic. There are 9 different ways. Let me see if I can pull it up over here so I can see it. Pardon me, guys.
I would like to. Okay, so for this mage, I'm not gonna understand the magic like on this planet, so I kind of just want to blow things up. If I can
Well,
figure
Okay,
it
well,
out.
first of all,
Understand.
realize that you're coming at it from the opposite ring. You're coming from a place where magic doesn't exist.
There is no such thing as magic.
But then you've been here and you've seen whales flying through the air.
Okay, there might be such thing as magic.
You actually saw your vessel as you were. I mean, you don't remember this directly, but you remember being in darkness with diamonds floating around you, and this huge winged beast tearing at the vessel craft you were in, and again makes no sense.
There's dragons in them skies.
No, it's birds.
Birds?
Birds.
These birds are huge, man. Are you sure they're birds?
Well, up until a while ago, they didn't exist.
Nah, non-existent.
Oh, there
except
are
for
no
recently birds.
There are. They
There are
apparently
birds.
tear down.
No, there are birds.
Here?
There are.
There have been birds ever since you came back.
Ever since I came back. I
They
thought
used
you
to be
disappeared.
dinosaurs.
Ever since your visit to the 3rd iteration, birds have been in the sky.
Okay.
Yeah,
You keep
the Wednesday.
changing the past.
The Wednesday group put birds back.
Well, you know she wanted to bring birds back with her from the iteration, but they wouldn't let her bring the birds back. So she brought back the Holy Bible.
Thank God. Jesus needs to come to this planet.
Then we
and
had
to
save some
return it.
souls.
No.
Oh, that would cause a problem.
Oh, it caused
We
all
had
kinds
to-
of.
Yeah, we
It
had
created
to,
all kinds of problems.
Pro con would be more on the con side of that.
anyway, we had to send it back to another time.
Good. Good. That was a good call. It might have been opening a can of worms there.
Oh,
It did, but she still
Historically-
has the memory. She read it.
historically, it was a Texan that brought the Bible. But that's another whole story.
I feel like I
Dang
knew
it,
that, man.
Cletus.
Cletus? Man, he was part of my congregation. Every Sunday I'd see Cletus.
Nice.
Good man. Cattle rancher.
Anyway, so magic can come from a lot of permutations. It can come as a gift. Something outside of you gives you magic. It can be a talent, something that you pass down from generation to generation. So, for example, maybe your family were spiritualists or mystics on Earth, and therefore they have some kind of a tie. They can come as book learning, so you'd actually learn the way other people cast it.
Book
That-
learning.
The
But
wizard.
the problem with the book learning one is you would learn the same magics that the locals have.
Oh, never mind.
I'm saying it's your choice. And then there's latent, and there's you just naturally.
Let's go with late.
It's just
That's the
true,
easy
okay.
one.
Okay. So latent spell forms can come either as literally spells, and I use the word here like as in epilepsy. The magic comes upon you. Have you seen Firestarter?
Yeah.
Yeah, the idea is you're minding your own business, and all of a sudden it starts, and you can't control it, and you try to do with it what you can
Yeah.
before the spell
Perfect.
passes.
Yeah. I
Okay,
kind of feel
that's-
it coming on. I kind of just let it flow through me, and then
Right.
it happens.
So,
Hopefully, the way I
so
want
for
it,
example,
I
on
let the
Earth,
magic
the
flow
mythologies,
through.
the mythologies of lycanthropism.
Yeah.
I have no control over it. Something triggers, and I become this other thing. So those are spells.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck.
If you go with the gifts, then it literally is something that you ask for, and it's given to you almost like a priestly kind of thing. It's just you get yourself a situation, say, I don't know what to do, but fix this, and all of a sudden magic's triggered.
I hate that.
That's good too, because usually you get something.
Latent also includes things that are called sparks. In other words, you form an idea of what you want to do, and then it triggers. And then there's also true will in the word, and that's the whole. You learn the names of things and can manipulate them, and that's not just things but actions and such. So, you could learn to fly by determining what the word is for fly.
Magic word. Abracadabra. Damn it.
Hocus cadabra.
Hocus
Hocus Hocus pocus. You ever see that? That's an old,
Looney Tunes.
it's an old Looney Tunes cartoon. Bugs Bunny's going against Dracula, and
Hey,
Witchy
hey,
Poo.
hey. Bugs was a couple weeks ago. We're gonna leave him alone.
That is true.
Flog.
I introduced the game of Flog onto Nycos, which is
F-L-O-G.
Flaug.
spell it backwards.
Golf. Golf.
So it wasn't putting a little tiny ball into a hole. No, it's actually taking the javelin pole
And making the hole.
and driving
Hole in
it.
one. Javelin in one.
Javelin over there. It really sucks for the kid who has to go pick up the javelins when they're firing. while
Wednesday
he's down
taught him
there.
arm wrestling.
It's true. Had an arm wrestling match between a Goliath and a human barbarian. She raged and beat him.
Nice. All right, yeah, but for me, I guess I'll just be going with like a latent wizard.
Okay, so therefore I'm just going to teach you the basics of how magic works, and then as it goes along, you determine when you want to try things, and we'll see whether they work.
Okay.
You can do it.
So the basic things are that there are rules of magic. The first rule of magic, if you will, is of distance. The closer you are, the more powerful the magic is. It's an inverse proportion. The farther away you go, the weaker it becomes. So spells that happen inside your own head are going to be a lot more powerful than trying to, say, light a match at a quarter mile.
Makes sense.
So that's the first spell.
Closeness. Yeah.
We'll go through the rest of them later, but that's all you need to know for now.
Sounds good.
So, your hit points and everything are like a regular wizard, and
Jesus.
as far as I'm going to be utilizing basically what's known as second edition version of cantrip. What that means is you can do all kinds of nuisance things that don't do anything. In other words, you can cause somebody to sneeze, or scratch their nose, or look the other direction, that kind of stuff. That's just manipulating the magics in the air.
Yep.
You do know from what this wizard has told you that magic is emanating from solar mass, so your spells are more effective in daytime.
I understand. I'm not done with little science, like mapping the different frequencies of magic coming off the sun, comparing them to our own
Right.
light
He's a
spectrum.
solar-powered wizard
Yes, I'm like Superman, but from the sun.
from Nasan.
I have a great
From
tan.
this
From Nasan.
The sun.
Anyway, you do have the silver clothing. The silver clothing is impervious to the elements, so it doesn't give you. You could still get frostbite on your fingertips or whatever, but your general body, the extreme colds, extreme heats won't kill you.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing my spacesuit. It smells bad, but you know.
You look like Colonel Deering.
Nice. Nice.
Chinese silver. Form-fitting lycra spandex.
Who?
Colonel Deering. Another reference. I can't believe you got it because that's a long time ago. There's an old series called Buck Rogers.
Oh, and yes, I remember it. Colonel Deering was the female.
Absolutely. That all of us guys were in love with at the time. Holy moly.
Well, that was a nice figure flattering too.
Yeah. Put Oprah Winfrey in it, not so much. It looks like silver sausage wrapper. I don't think.
Oh, here now. You're gonna get us canceled with that. Hold on.
Yeah.
We respect Oprah. Great
Oh,
deal.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Don't hit us with Oprah. We want a free car.
We want to be invited.
So, like, for example, I have ranger spells. Do they work
No.
similar?
No, see, Ranger.
Okay.
No. See, your spells work just like the book. So
Oh, okay, I
You
see.
just pick the spells.
I see.
The reason why he's doing this is that their physiology is not permeated with the magical energy.
I got it.
You've been living here your whole
Yeah.
life. It's
He hasn't
natural for
received the background radiation yet.
you. And not enough.
Still
He,
weak.
he hasn't grown his third arm yet.
All right, so You go to breakfast.
Yeah.
Going to the Wicker Goat.
I'm going to the Wicker Goat.
Okay.
And I greet Hannah and said good morning.
No, that's not Wicker Goat. Hannah's at the other place.
Oh, yeah, the snapping line. I go to the snapping line.
You go to the snapping line. Okay, when you get there, you'll see that she has a preponderance of red veil, basically just straight plain soldiers, infantry,
Okay.
filling most of her tables. How are you doing?
Very well this morning, thank you.
Hey, the blessings continue to fall upon us. You see, I pray you show up, and the soldiery gets here. This is a great day indeed.
Well, I'm glad it's fortuitous for you.
It is. I thank you. You should probably talk to the colonel. He'd probably be glad to enlist you in the services of the king.
I found what I was supposed to be doing.
What's that?
Well, helping somebody.
Not me?
I certainly will help you. In fact, I would be delighted to continue performing at your.
Oh, of
you know,
course, of course. Oh, who's your friend?
This is Mr.
Turn your
This
name
is
down.
Lucius Kane, and I met him yesterday. He helped.
Didn't you meet just about everybody yesterday? She kind of laughed.
Well, actually, that's quite true. He and the two others that I was with yesterday for a short time when we came in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they found me and helped me,
Oh, good. Good.
and so.
So what can I do for you this morning?
Well, I'd like to get breakfast
Certainly.
for both of us, and if I can perform, then I.
A
maybe-
morning meal's not. People usually want to prepare for their day in silence, so that's probably not a wise
Okay.
thing. But it's really fairly reasonable. It's only a copper piece, and you get everything: eggs and sausage and fresh fruit.
Oh, that sounds
Eggs in a
wonderful.
nest.
Is that good with you?
That's fine with me. So I go ahead and just show her this is a copper piece, and then I slide it to you.
Okay, then she takes out the copper pieces. Thank you.
Excellent, excellent. So Lucius, are you loyal to the banner of the Red King?
Of course I am.
Good. Just want to make sure we've already had a couple of people that came in. I had to steer them over to the Wicker Goat or another of the restaurants because these guys are a little bit headstrong. So just warning you.
I see. We pretty much go to. Is there an open table?
There's a couple of seats at the end of one of the tables with two red guards sitting across from each other.
We'll go ahead and take those seats.
As you do, they take great attention to the young lady with you. Hey, you're awful cute. Where are you living?
With him.
Oh,
Where are you
I
living
see.
with him?
Well, he's the only one that's there. If you were there, I'd say with them.
Oh, it's one of those relationships.
Yeah, that's a little too promiscuous for my taste.
I don't think Nassau would approve.
She looks human, right? Or, okay.
Mostly. Yes.
Okay.
Maybe some elven characteristics.
Okay.
She's slender, but not androgynous. No, she is not androgynous. But
No.
neither is she overblown.
Her skin does have a slightly odd hue. She leans a little bit towards, of all things, kind of a bluish tone.
Bluish, I thought I was kind of goldish.
Huh?
That's how I described her. Her skin was tannish, golden tan, goldenish.
Yeah, but it is. But it's got a slight blue tint to it.
The bluish gold. Interesting. Okay.
Just like that dress that looks like it's either gold or blue, depending on who you are, right? I already did it on Friday. I'll do it here too. Anyway, there you go. So, you offer your services, or of course you realize how crass that sounds,
Yeah.
especially over breakfast.
Oh, you start early.
I pretty much calm down. She's a cousin of mine. She's visiting in town.
Ah, okay, excellent. She's from out of town then.
Yes.
Over in the corner, a person in the red livery raises a cup and says, "All hail the Red King!"
I don't think we
Everybody
have
stands
cups.
up and
Oh, okay. Well,
starts to, all the soldiers stand up.
we stand up too. Or I
Okay.
kind of pull her up.
Okay. She smiled.
And they all call it "All hail the Red King." Do you as well?
Same thing as well.
Okay, you?
Hmm.
It's just confusing. I mean, it'd be easy enough to mouth the words if you want, or
Yeah, she does. I'll hail the Red King, but there's kind of confusion in her voice.
yeah, it's like Red King. What?
I thought it was a blue king.
Anyway, then they go back to eating and whatever.
When we
and-
get our food, she prays over her food.
Oh, is your devout one a acolyte or something?
She's very religious.
It's a good thing. Religion is definitely a sign of order, especially among the unfortunates.
I agree.
Go ahead and roll 20-sided for me for scuttlebutt.
Both of us? Or here?
Yeah, both of you. You're both there listening.
12.
What do you add to it? Anything? Intelligence?
straight
No, it's just a straight roll.
11.
11. Okay, basically the conversation at the table revolves around, apparently there was a breakout brought forth by Vespin at one of the garrisons in Seaton, and 20 of the pirates escaped. And these guys are basically saying, well, if we'd have been there, they wouldn't have gotten away.
What are pirates?
Excuse me?
What are pirates?
How far in the country does she live?
It's way in the outback. They hardly ever get used, so she's come to visit to kind of gain
Oh.
more experience of the world.
So you're from the interior of Fulcrum?
A long way away.
Are you not from Fulcrum at all?
She is.
I'm not
She's-
sure where Fulcrum goes.
The blind guy's laughing over here. It's really funny to watch.
No, I love
I mean,
No,
it depends
I love
if
it.
Fulcrum reaches where
Everyone
I'm
else at
from,
the table
then
constantly
I'm
spins
part of
lies.
Fulcrum.
To be honest, she hit her head recently, and she's recovering with me. Her
Oh.
family could not take care of her, so she's come in town to seek the healer.
Oh,
Yes. So
Really?
she's a little out of it. She's kind of confused.
Caius! Caius! Come! I think I can fix this for you. Caius is a priest of Ribera. Make a saving throw versus spell.
I was half expecting he's a head doctor and he just pulls out a mallet.
Yeah, no.
Let's fix that amnesia.
No. Red Veil is all about discipline and order. If somebody's ill, we take care of it.
Okay, I would use my charisma.
Okay. You would?
Would I?
Well, what kind of save is it?
Yeah, I'm not sure what type of save it is.
Ah, it's a constitution save. He's attempting to cast a heal on you.
Oh, okay.
You want to accept the heal, or do you want to? Are you going to contest it, or are you not contest it?
Can I use a spellcraft to tell what? Oh, we don't have spellcraft. Yes, we do. Can I understand what it
Well,
is?
Arcana check, but is Arcana check a proficiency for you? Is it bubbled in or not?
Okay, Arcana.
Intelligence is mind
Is it
altering.
proficiency
Wisdom
for
is
me?
perception altering.
Yeah, I'm asking. Is it a
Charisma
proficiency?
is
Sometimes your class
personality
will give
altering.
you proficiencies.
To be constitution.
Not that I know of.
If it's not bubbled in,
Constitution's
then
trying
it's
to
just
heal.
straight intelligence check.
No, yeah,
So
it's
Connor's
bubbled
like
in. I've got a
poison and
plus
stuff like
4.
that.
Okay.
Strength is like something pushing you back. Dexterity.
Check what it is a 17.
Yeah, it's it looks like he's a priest. He's wearing holy symbol, more than likely some kind of religious spell.
Okay, so she lets it.
Okay. He goes, good. So that should take care of it. That was a lesser restoration. You should be perfectly healed now. So tell us where you're from.
Above where the whales fly.
Obsistus.
Elysium.
Hmm?
Elysium. Oh, you're from Occipitus. That's right. I see.
Oh no.
Why are you here in the company of this commoner?
You do know the company you
He-
keep is lesser, right?
He's taking care of me.
Is he now? Has he been kind to you?
Very.
I'm a servant.
The gentleman at the table says, if you don't mind, I'd like to call the colonel.
If you need to.
Yes. Turns to another runner, says, get the colonel. Didn't know we had such auspicious guests in our own little town here, and it's so good to find you. So, I noticed you stood and gave at least word to the Red King. Are you truly a servant of the king?
No, I'm not his servant. I serve.
Well, of course, but any person who is in the role of king has been provided that by the gods, wouldn't you agree?
There's so little I know about this place.
Ah,
But I
are
cannot-
you gathering information then?
Do you too hear the sound of a car pilot?
Well, I actually,
Crash and burn.
yes.
You are gathering information.
I am here to learn.
Of course you are. Please wait for the colonel. Young man, would you tell us of your heritage? Are you from here locally?
I work on one of the fishing vessels.
Oh yeah, which one? Which fleet? Yeah.
Withany
Yeah.
State.
The what?
The Withany State.
That one.
Oh, excellent! As you may know, we are currently housing the brigade in that person's warehouse.
Oh, I have heard of that.
Good. And I'm so glad to see that you're loyal to the kingship. Are you, therefore, we're going to, at least with the colonel's approval, I'm going to appoint you as the guardian for this untarnished gem. And we'll try
Seems
to arrange
appropriate.
to have you transited to the palace.
Which palace is that? Is it?
Palace of the Red King.
Ah, I see.
So long, farewell, leave say goodbye. Thank you.
Meanwhile,
Thank you.
Meanwhile, you're going down and you see your dad is fit to be
Verification
tied.
isn't in.
He's working on getting the boat ready, but he keeps looking back at the warehouse and scowling, just going off on the scarlet assholes that are taking over
You
his
ingrates!
warehouse.
What's the matter, Father?
You see this? They come in without as much as a by your leave, and they take my warehouse in the name of the king.
Wait. The rumor around town is you're willingly letting them stay.
Yes. Let's see. If you don't allow us to use your estate, we will burn it to the ground and then move to the next one.
Seems fair.
Seems fair to me.
So they're just. What are they doing in there, Father? Are they?
They're preparing to make a permanent garrison estate out in the country beyond the barriers of Salk.
So they're temporarily in our warehouse?
Have you ever known the military do anything temporarily?
Usually it's quagmired in rules and litigation.
Quagmire in the mists. How appropriate.
So, how's the fishing been, Father? Found any more castaways?
Well, as you remember, I did take that young man over to Caladar, so you might want to check on him.
The wizard?
Yeah, he's in the tower.
Does he still have the? I'll find out for myself.
Are you speaking sign language now, son? Or did you go ahead and join the guild against my permission?
Which guild? You're gonna have to be
The
specific.
Witch Guild? No, no Witch Guild.
See, I'm fine. No, I'm not in that witch guild.
Good. Okay. Well,
The,
if
the
you
Withany family loves
if you get a
quick
chance,
wordplay.
if you get a chance, you might want to talk to Prime Water though. I'm sure that Prime Water can do something about these guys.
Yes, he's. I believe they're prime for going to the water.
Ah, you try sometimes too hard, my son. Sometimes.
Time Water's
I
first
learned it
name
from the
is what?
best.
Gellin.
Yeah.
Gellin. Gellen.
So I'm sorry, I can't remember the name of the wizard you just told me to.
Keldar.
Keldar.
Yeah.
Oh well, if there's nothing else, Father, I'm gonna go check on Keldar.
Sure. Feel free to do that. And oh, by the way, if you guys are interested, I am going to be making a run to the West Isle.
The West Isle.
Now you know that that's his euphemism for saying to go talk to his friend among the sea princes.
Oh, when is that going to be, Father? We would
Well,
definitely.
we'll
Me
be-
and my friends would definitely love to
We'll be
join.
sailing. We'll be sailing on the next tide.
The next tide. So
4 hours, 5 hours from now.
I was about to say. Thank you very much.
Sure.
I will definitely try to join.
Excellent.
Come hell or high water.
Well, hopefully with the high water because it's a tide.
So yeah, I'm gonna go to the wizard's tower.
Okay.
Check on our castaway. We keep throwing them all there.
Okie dokie.
Perhaps they all have magic abilities.
This one did.
Yeah. A shame what happened to the last three.
He sank into the swamp. Or no, fell. Sank
She
into the swamp.
looks at you in very low
Anders
voice
was the
and
young
says,
man's name that she fell in love with.
What seems to be the problem?
We do not want to
Well,
know.
the last three were told to stand perfectly still with the apple on their head. They didn't
But
stay
I
still.
would.
See, that's where they should have
No.
stood still.
There were 8 of them.
They do
The
not
first
want to
7
know.
died from poisoned mushrooms.
for-
The last one died
they
from a
will
blow
use
to the
it.
head because he wouldn't eat his
Or
mushrooms.
more power.
Well, I'm gonna round this out. And
I
make
liked
this,
my story a little cleaner, but
I want to be that 10th person to die of mushrooms. Let's do this.
I guess being honest was not being good.
No. But we'll figure a way out.
Okay. While you're sitting there, you had this conversation. And you're a little nervous about what's going on. A somewhat overweight and maybe a little overtall dwarf comes staggering into the bar, singing a shanty, bumping into people, belching on them, making a scene out of himself. The soldiers kind of push him off and get out of here, kind of thing. And as he falls across your table, he looks at you and goes, "Are you serving the Solmani or are you serving the Red King?"
I serve the gods.
I serve the help.
Close enough. If you don't want to die, I would get out of here if I were you. And he staggers up. As he gets to the doorway, he kind of falls against the door frame, looks back at you guys, and nods as he falls out the door.
We
Oh.
go ahead and just kind of calmly
Where's
get
Hannah?
out.
No, she's already. You've been eating your meals, so.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to think of a way out of here. If
Sure.
to get to Hannah, then I need to
She comes to the table. What's going on?
I need to get out of here.
There's doors to the front and the back.
Is it convenient outside and back?
It's 20 paces to the front door and probably 30 to the back. The guards go. The guards that are standing beside, they're sitting at the table with you. Go, where are you going, Missy?
To take care of the necessity.
Ew, yeah, you probably need to.
We just get up and proceed to
Well,
go out the door.
When you get up, it makes sense. When you start to stand up, one of them puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "I don't think the young lady needs help where she's going right now."
Okay. Basically, she's out of there. She's gonna go.
You're like, "Pff, gone. You're on your own there, Lucius.
She goes out the back door, and she tells Hannah, "I've gone out to the necessity, but I'm not coming back in." there seems to be a problem. But
I don't see so. You're here, and the king is here. The king's guard's here. Things are just looking up like
And
crazy, and I thank you for your blessing upon this place.
you're very welcome because you have been to be very kind. And in this, I just need to go.
So she's talking out on the porch, so to speak.
I pretty much just so I'll tell the guard. I must report to my ship
Oh,
to notify them of this great honor we have been given.
oh, excellent, excellent. Again, the captain. You're with Withany State, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now you've implicated his whole family. Okay, I'm innocent. And
Wow, that is so.
I'm
Sorry,
naive
Dad.
and innocent.
Right. So
I'm. You know,
they're skeptical, but they let you go. Okay. So you go over to the wizard's tower.
What horrible experiment do I see him about to conduct?
God, I gotta get home
he's
for
standing.
some-
He's standing behind a frog, going, "Jump, jump."
Him or
Yeah, him. Jump.
So I'm screaming at the frog. But it's not moving. But I'm continuing to scream at it frustrated, and then I'm
The frog
going
kind
back
of
and forth, taking notes, looking back at the frog.
Frog licks its eyeball and looks back up at you.
Hey man, I don't suppose you know how to make frogs jump? I'm trying to make this work. Do you know how frogs work?
they typically jump, they keep the fly
Sorry.
population down.
I do appreciate them for the flies. I hope to harness its fly-catching power someday.
Perhaps it's distracted by your attire.
Is there anything I can do about my look
It is
with
pretty distracting. It's so shiny.
Or
Maybe
that's
the
really
sunlight's
old
reflecting
herself,
off my
isn't it?
outfit into its brain.
Oh, you can put on.
I believe
Okay,
frogs can only see
prestidigitation
or
lasts
hear
exactly
at the
1
same
minute.
time, one at a time.
1 minute. Huh?
1 minute per use. So you'd sit there, have to constantly. It's literally powdering your nose. That's all you'd be fundamentally doing, is giving yourself a slightly different appearance. But it's
I'd have to change.
nickel. Yeah, and it takes forever. You gotta keep doing it over and over again. It's not a long-term thing.
Okay.
Prestidigitation. Think of it as the street magics you see, with the
Yeah.
follow the ball kind of thing.
Well, I don't know about this frog. Maybe I'll go back to Caldeck and report my findings. What's your name, friend?
You don't remember me?
Have we met?
He
Not
looks
my
familiar.
father.
He looks vaguely familiar.
Interesting. Maybe pass. Oh, now I recognize you.
Nice.
Never took it
BP.
off, just-
BP. No, that's totally funny. So where did it appear? I don't know who you are. Oh, now I recognize you.
The second veil.
It's it's the reverse of the sunglasses.
See, now I recognize you. I was the first time I met you. We couldn't make eye contact, so I was put off. So yeah.
What do you mean?
That's it. Well, when I first meet someone and I'm walking by them, I want to look at them in the eye, shake their hand. It's customary
Of course.
where I'm from.
Of course, we did.
But we shook
You're
hands.
saying where you come from? It's cornbread and biscuits.
Oh no! It's biscuits and gravy. Sausage
No,
gravy.
no. I'm quoting from a song.
Oh,
It's a country western song called "Where I Come From."
Where I come from. Yeah. So maybe. What are you doing out here? You want to go back and see Galdeck?
No, I just wanted to check up on you. You were a little waterlogged when we found you.
Oh, I'm still a little waterlogged, friend.
Well, maybe you should change the clothes.
No, I mean, okay. No, I can't get out of these clothes. They just remind me of simpler times. But, and also,
You can wear other clothes
They're
over
really
these. It's like underwear.
I mean, if I need to disguise myself, I'll
They
wear.
seem like very complex clothes to me.
Well, they were made with the highest technology where I'm from.
You claim to come from the which estate again?
Let's
the
go ahead and
Nassau?
skip this for now. It's I try and think about it sometimes, but it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So, but thanks for coming and checking up on me.
So have you gotten any more of your memories back or anything?
No. And if anything, I've lost more of them since we last saw each other. But
Perhaps it's
Are you
because-
saying that Nycos causes you to lose brain cells? What are you saying?
yeah,
I think it was the frog. The frog's getting smarter.
well, I was licking the frog as part of my experimentations, and now all the colors are really vivid. So I'm gonna continue licking this frog.
I can taste colors.
Yellow is an interesting color to taste.
Very chaotic.
Delicious. But I'm gonna take this frog with me. And, where are we going, man? I think I'm just gonna follow you around for a bit.
Are we sure he's not a druid?
Are you sure that's a frog? He's going to jump. Might be a rock. Just,
Yeah, my
It's actually a carving.
It was a frog at one point.
I don't know what happened. It stopped moving.
Stop
You
moving.
asked it to jump, but you said rock by accident.
Pronunciation of the word.
It's just pet rock. As it's familiar.
Not allowed to pee on the carpet.
Nice.
I'm gonna put the frog down and then I turn back to you. And
So
say,
maybe you need something more stimulating to remember. We're gonna. My father's gonna be going on a trip in a little bit later. Would you like to join?
what kind of trip?
A bit of a seafaring voyage.
The fresh air out in the ocean might do me some good. I'm amiable of such an
Except that
adventure.
you remember that's how you almost died was by drowning.
Yeah, that's true. I did almost drown.
But you were rescued.
But you know what they say. The first time you fall off that ship, you get right back up on it.
Yeah, right back up on the saddle. I do believe that is the saying.
How'd you know the name of the ship was the Saddle?
Hey!
Saddle with an E.
From with
The Withany Saddle.
with an east side hail.
It's part of the with an E state.
Well, yeah, man, I'm amiable of such an adventure. I'll hop on that boat. Even though me and water aren't friendly right now. I'll get over it.
Good. Just need to see if a couple other seafaring folk. Well, I don't know if they're seafaring. I think one of them.
While you're sitting there talking about it, you would see her go by because snapping lines down by the shoreline, so you'd see her.
Oh, there she goes.
Heading back.
There's she.
And
She.
she's making it at some speed, quickly.
And keeps looking over her shoulder to make sure the guards aren't following her.
She's a falling rock.
A falling rock?
Yes.
How does that make any sense?
Well, found her in a hole. Well, more of a divot.
Queener.
Wouldn't it be
More
fun
of a,
falling?
Well, she left an impression upon this planet.
Rocks do that when they fall. Gonna leave like a little bit of a.
A little bit later, he goes by.
Oh, there he goes.
Who are all these people you
Doing the
know?
speed walk.
Well, I live in this
Are you
town.
headed? You're gonna go to Prime Water? Is that where you headed? Or?
I'm gonna look for him. Last time he was at that. I'm assuming he's at the house.
No, he said he was gonna go see his dad.
Alright, I'm heading that way.
But I can clearly
I know.
see.
You were headed towards
I
the
didn't
ship.
see. 'Cause I'm like,
Remember, you said you promised you were headed towards the ship. To let
That's
them
true.
know.
Oh, it looks like he's heading towards my father's estate. He must already have plans.
Man, it seems like. Wait, your father's estate? Are you wealthy?
In spirit.
I've got more than 15 gold pieces. How about you?
So yes, you're wealthy.
I have never once flaunted my money.
Wealthy in spirit and wealthy in friends, as it seems by all these people you know. Kern, was it right?
With an E.
Kern with an E. Nice to meet you, Kern. My name's Bernie.
Bernie?
I kind of shake Kern's hand.
Kern, Burn, and Lucas. Lucius.
Lucius.
Well, we did it with Jay's here, so now should we turn, burn, and learn? Is that what you're saying?
Kern, burn.
Yeah, I need to learn. I guess I can't tell the truth. It's either got me in
Soon it'll be your
trouble.
turn.
All right.
Kern's turn.
So she headed back to your place, but he headed to your dad's place. So you watch him go by, literally
So,
go by
so she
your.
goes up the right road, he goes up the left.
Yeah.
And which one do you think of these two should we follow? Maybe
So
John.
dad's
she's
place
a-
is only a few blocks away from here.
Yes. But she can probably get into more trouble as she is new to town.
Righto.
He's a little more used to the area, but I don't recall how much he is favored by my father.
Well, sounds like he'll be fine. Let's provide the lady with an escort. Kind of follow her. Make our way behind her.
Well, she heads right back to your house.
We follow a lady down an alley.
Put on my cloak and obscure my face.
There you go.
I wear my blindfold.
Nice.
Well, she put up her robe, but the point is, it's she can't do much about it except put up the hood and cover her hair and her face. And,
Yep. So anyway, you get back to the house, and she's got all the doors closed and all the shutters pulled. And
Did we? I thought we hired someone to start working on the place for the bathhouse setup to be.
yes,
better
we're
done.
dwarves.
Yeah, we hired
Gnomes.
dwarves to put in a
Gnomes?
second floor.
I think it was
No,
gnomes.
yes,
Because they
gnomes
had
to
seen
seven.
wood.
Yes, to put in a second
Oh,
floor.
yeah. Kankelsteins.
Yep.
Yep.
The carpenters. So yeah, they should be putting in a second floor and adding
the bathhouse.
Say goodbye to this house.
the two separate bathrooms.
Yeah.
And putting in that big
Okay.
boiler.
So as you walk in, the Jalar, the gnome who's in charge of the construction,
Yes.
points out that he's so happy that the ship came in because I just got a shipment of the most precious wood ever. I'm building your deck out of planks taken from a pirate ship. I know how much you love that pirate ship, so we're going to create like the motif of the aft hull of a pirate vessel with a railing, and it's going to have a 13% increase in angle across the top, so you have a place to put your nameplate.
So how much is this going to cost extra?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Probably not much.
You believe this guy, typical contractors, spiking up the price as soon as they worm their way in like a
But
month.
it's the finest workmanship you'll get in this area. I happen to represent the Craftsmen's Guild.
I'll
Who
go
are
up to
you,
him and
sir?
I'll go up to him, get right in his face, and then they go in and they start up charging
him
you.
down to get into his face. He's a gnome.
Oh, he's a
alright.
gnome.
I get
You
on
know,
my
he's
get
well
on my
known.
knees. He's a well-known gnome.
He's well known.
I mean, like, I can't even believe this guy claiming affiliation with the guild to justify his price increase.
Hey.
No, it's not that. It's the quality of the wood. I promised him I'd find him the finest
I'm
wood
trying to
possible.
prop it back up. It's rude to get down on knees to try and intimidate gnomes.
You're right, I'm sorry. I just get so passionate.
Stand up and intimidate him. She's upstairs hiding in the locked area.
Okay.
Well, once construction is complete, you and your men will have.
Men? Men?
Yes, I thought I said men.
You did say men. I am clearly not a man. I'm 8 times the man you'll ever be, but I'm not a man.
You believe
No.
this guy's arrogance? Let me at him.
You and your people
Yes. There we go.
that worked on this establishment
Yes.
will receive fine compensation and a lifetime discount once it's erected.
Discount. Oh, for the bathhouse?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
after a nice hard day's work.
Right.
Yes.
Back at it.
Yes.
Job's done.
Right. So,
Bloop, bloop.
you look through the house. It takes you until you can clear up in the attic. She basically found a corner to shutter herself in.
I assure you, this is her doing. We do not hole her up in the attic.
I was gonna say is, you got her prisoner up there. Why is she up there all alone? Is she allowed?
You
down?
saw her running by herself.
It's true, but she could have been under a spell. You could have coerced her. I don't know what's happening.
Oh yes, my magical abilities are unparalleled.
Just like his.
True. True.
With a single flick of my wrist, this dagger flies into my targets.
That is a special kind of magic. Death magic.
One-time use.
Oh, you didn't notice that it's Bert and Kearney.
Bert and Kearney. Yeah.
Thank you.
Except it's Bertie and Curtin.
Burn and Kearney. So are you saying we now have to we all have to feel the burn? Is that what you're saying?
Burn and Kern, 2020, baby.
God.
So I gotta turn over to
It's an
Kern.
invisible fire! It's an invisible fire!
It's completely unacceptable. So I kind of turn over to Kern and I'm saying, well, hey, I understand we're catching this ship soon. Is that going to be When is this time? We're getting on this boat.
In about 3 hours.
About 3 hours?
Yes.
Alright, so we pretty much, I didn't ask. It's not like me to ask questions. I kind of go with the flow.
Wait,
On the boat.
as a wizard, you're not inquisitive?
No. Really,
I was just an engineer.
really. I was more obsessive about one particular department.
I was the
Back
cook.
there, I was a nobody, but now I'm dead. Wow,
I just
16
think-
years of nothing, and now twice in one day.
I thought he was the cook. What with that field of bird?
There's that too.
She's waiting because there's a stranger here, and she doesn't know who the stranger is, so she's not coming down. Because she recognizes his
Star
Okay,
Child.
and now
It's-
you
he's
now
not
hear
like-
her. You now hear her speaking of herself in the third person. She's not coming down right now because she does.
Shut up, I didn't. Out of
No, I like it.
out
I
of
like it.
character. She's not coming down because there's a strange voice.
No, that's in character.
We're up in the attic with you. We see
Oh,
you.
you are?
We
You've
see
been
you.
talking
searched
in
the
front
house.
of me like that?
Yeah, he
Yes.
searched the house and found you.
Okay.
That's why That's why I imagine you doing the third person is more or less a way of
I-
saying, "I'm not going to talk to you first. You have to talk
I think
to
I
me."
caused a problem. I know I caused a problem.
So I'll go over to Tiara and put out a hand in a handshake gesture. Say, nice to meet you. My name's Bernie.
And she reaches out her hand, and I'm Tiara, Sunfire.
Nice to meet you, Tiara.
And this is the first time ever giving a handshake. It's going to be the whole limp fish thing.
Yeah.
I kind of take her hand and I'm off put by the not
softness,
clasping
yeah.
and returning the handshake, but
Right.
I'm used to it at this point because I realize it's an unfamiliar gesture.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had put your hand like this, she would have put her hand in it and
Right.
gotten up.
Right.
But with that, she can't quite do it because
Right.
she
Just
didn't hold
weird.
on.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, hold on now, honey. Back out here in Texas, we show Southern hospitality, and I give her a firm handshake.
Crush your little bones
Nice
in your
to
hand.
meet you.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
The wizard with strength.
Yeah, a wizard with strength.
The wizard with a vice grip.
She gets. I think I caused a big
Plot
problem.
twist, your dump stat is intelligence.
She said it now twice. I think I caused a problem, she says the third time.
Oh no, honey, you're fine. And then I'll kind of go back.
They called the colonel. They called a healer. They called the colonel, and they talked about taking me to the Red King's palace.
Who's that? I'll turn over a Kern. Who's the Red King?
I guess he rules this country of
I-
Fulcrum.
I don't know. I don't recognize any red king.
Well, all the men,
Nice.
all the men out there in the streets are
King.
king's men.
Getting his name for you. King Kimbertos Scotti.
Cumbertos.
Scotty.
Kimbertos. Kim. So like Umberto with a K with Kim in the front of it.
Cumbertos, and the last name
Scotti.
Scotty.
Skotti. Scotti.
With an E.
Scotty.
Don't have the power, Captain.
We got Nassau and Starfleet.
Anyway, I snuck out of there.
Messing with the
Which
prime
could
directive here,
be-
damn it.
Unfortunately, I left Lucius there.
About
They-
this what?
They wouldn't let him come with me because I lied to him.
You lied to who?
I lied to the soldiers that were next to me and the cleric that was next to me, and told him I was going to go up
Oh, that's
to
fine.
the necessary.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, I lie to soldiers all the time. You can't trust them as far as you can throw them.
You get there, you find
I
find
couldn't
Dad
throw
working
him
on
very
his boat.
far.
Point.
Ah, there you are, my loyal friend. How are you?
Shit ton of NASA. I don't have
We
any
have
of
a
that
slight
training.
problem.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Well, obviously all the soldiers are in town.
Now
Yes.
her eyes,
Damn
when
it.
she looks at you,
Moved to
when
my
she does
warehouse.
frankly look
Well,
at you,
our new
are golden.
friend has caught some attention from the commander.
And
Your new friend, which new friend? The one that we dragged out of the water or the one you found in a hole in the ground?
The one we found
a
in the
little
hole in
bit
the ground.
because she's
Okay.
upset.
Oh, and just a
They-
warning, when you
they're,
look at Kern's eyes, they're
The
red.
healer noticed that she is
Golden red
not
eyes,
of this
maybe.
world,
Just red.
and
Kern's.
They asked us to head to
Drow have red
the
eyes.
King's Palace.
Or violet.
No, just
Oh, what would
But
cause
his
them to
red
think
is
she's
not
not
all
of this
over the place.
place?
All the odd things that she does, all the strange things.
Maybe the
I-
fact
I
that she
looked it
said
up
she
just
was
so I
from
could see
us.
Kern always wears the
That too.
Sounds
So-
Well, we're leaving, by the way, in about 3 hours. Anyway, I already talked with Kern, and he said he's going to bring the rest of you, and we're going to go visit a good friend of mine
That sounds good.
on the Western Isle.
We might be able
Nudge,
to.
nudge, wink, wink, say no more.
We might be able to get away, or at least delay the soldiers.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed that went over his head. I am vastly disappointed.
Which part?
Huh? Not Josh McQuick.
Hmm?
What's in a month?
Oh, yes. Gotcha.
Just disappointed. Anyways,
So,
so have you covered?
So we'll
high
gather
tide.
our,
Yeah, tide.
we'll gather our
3 hours.
belongings.
Have you covered
I'll
in
see
Star
where
Child?
everyone else is at.
Sure.
Then I head over to our house.
Okay.
As far as it works for both of you.
Okay. You guys hear the door down below open.
Yeah, it's probably just the gnomes working.
Gnome goes, "Hey, whoever that is, close the door."
It's probably just another gnome working.
There's sound of footsteps on the stairs coming up to the upper level.
It's probably just another gnome.
I'm taking notes in my book. I'm not even looking up.
Trying to get the frog to jump again.
Still missed.
Lucius walks in.
Oh, it's not a gnome.
All right, we gotta start going.
Where?
Well, your father mentioned that we're selling out soon.
Yes, in the next couple hours.
I suggest
We just wanted to make sure Star Child was okay.
Okay.
She came
Well-
over here in a rush and now she's hiding in the attic.
Yeah, we had some issues at the Snapping Lion with some of the soldiers. Lions.
Lion.
L-I-N-E.
Oh,
Like
Line.
he snapped.
Line.
Line.
Fishing
Snap
line.
fishing.
lion.
Snapping
Oh,
lion.
Got it. Wrote down lion.
Oh, I guess it would be kind of a catfish.
Well, that depends on who you meet there.
So I suggest we get all of our belongings, anything that we do not want.
So you're bugging out? He's ready to bug. He's like, screw this. I don't even want to be in this town anymore. This politics is getting to me.
Everything we own is in this house and it's currently under renovation.
We barely moved in, so we only have a sack of.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
And
so I'm like,
he's ready to abandon it. Just let's go.
The bathhouse is going to be finished and it's going to be immediately abandoned, not even going to be open for the grand opening.
Yeah, for the clarification, the just to give you the quick backstory, the Prime Water, who had hired them to do a job, basically their second job was to convince the local authorities that this house was not or that it had been a place to keep contraband, but that it isn't anymore. And once they did that, he says, "Okay, now the house is yours,
Nice.
and now you're going to abandon the house."
Well, you know, it's just a house. What's a house in the
does
grand
he
scheme?
find a little label that might have been peeled off a box or something randomly?
Off of a box?
Yeah, the little NASN.
Oh, was that part of the contraband?
I thought that was part of the contraband. That's why I was asking.
there was something.
Well, we found a pamphlet,
There you go, the pamphlet. That's what I
but
remember.
that's what we got. I don't know if maybe someone else would have recognized something.
Yeah, no.
I will not recognize Lucius, so I'll stand up and kind of put my notebook down and be like, "Howdy, good to meet you." Walk over, hold out my hand.
And I'm like, who's this? Who's this?
Oh, he's a friend. Allow him to introduce himself.
Howdy, Bernie Firecrotch. Nice to meet you. Hand still outstretched.
You know, of the illustrious Firecrotch family.
Never heard of you.
How could you not?
We ain't well known around these parts, and I'll kind of drop my hand. And, without any hard feelings, I'll kind of go back to my floor area, open up my notebook, and continue with my notes.
He's a little strange. He has a frog.
She looks at you. Are you a scholar?
You know, I had a lot of education. I was top of my class for the program I was in. It was a bit of a requirement, but
I can't remember what the hell it was about.
honestly, I can't recall much about it. I just remember it was a lot of work.
I remember standing with that pointy flat hat. I don't know what that was for.
I have a problem too. I
Top of my
I
class
know
of frog
things, but
jumping.
not the things that I need here.
Yeah, look at this. We got 2 versions of Star Child.
That's why
Two
the nickname
versions.
works for both
Yeah,
of them.
exactly.
Um,
I can see that being to your advantage at some point.
and it got
Yep.
me in trouble.
I'm sorry?
They got me in trouble because I told them where I was from.
Well, I'll make sure not to do that. I don't want to have any trouble with these here nice folk.
Well, unfortunately, if they get hold of me, there will be trouble. And I'm not going to let them take me because I had something to do and I still have to do it.
Well, that makes sense. I'll see
I don't
if I
know
can.
how I'm going to accomplish it with them in town.
Bit of an exasperated sigh. Well, maybe we can get them out of town. See what we can do to help you, honey.
Well,
It's really funny. You say, "Oh yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. We probably get them out of town." About this time, you can hear the horses' hooves on the street outside, and they're basically, "Oh look, this feels really familiar to the 2 of you. They're going house to house. This never happened before."
Seems like you're looking for someone, huh?
Maybe
I
I,
don't,
should
I
get
don't
out
know
of
what
here.
you mean.
You know, I could head off into the swamp.
I have an idea.
What was your idea for him?
Oh well, just look at her attire. She's obviously gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
True. Is
So
there a way
maybe
to
we should
protect
we should find some clothes that are gonna be a little more freeing for her situation.
that? All right, I agree. Get her a disguise.
I
And
like
a little
pants.
incognito.
Those look like they give you a great deal of freedom.
I want to get you out of your pants. That's all I heard from Star Child.
Hey.
No. But she she's decided that robes when she tried to hurry here.
Yet
the
again,
robes-
visit the bazaar on Discord, Nycos at night.
Yeah.
We actually have a room for the NSFW stuff. Okay.
You got some Nycos fan fiction coming out here now.
If I tear my dress,
I give you a spare set of clothes. They're all black veil.
Cool.
Nothing but liberty.
All
Freedom.
liberty. Freedom.
Freedom.
Yeah, that's color black.
That's why he likes burned fries, because they're French.
what am I going to do with my
They're
hair?
freedom fries.
What can I do with my hair?
That's good.
Can I change my hair temporarily? Even if I have to redo it every minute.
That would be really annoying. You can dye your hair, sure.
No, just put the hood up.
She's been doing that.
Yes.
I've been doing that, but,
Yes, but the
you
black-
know, all they have to do is push the hood down, and there she is.
Hey,
Yes, I could. First thing they do, she starts braiding her hair really tight into 2 braids, and then she coils them up in the head, and then says,
Curls them into circles.
no,
Princess Leia's
not
head.
that. The
Nice.
crown around the head.
No.
She does it like a
In
crown around
remembrance
her
of Miss
head.
Fisher.
Exactly.
Princess Padme status. Got it.
Exactly.
And luckily, her hair is only about 20 inches long now. It grows an inch a day.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, it grows ridiculous.
It's one of the marks of a sorcerer that your hair grows at a prodigious rate. Or I could levitate out when I'm casting, or you could have your clothes and hair fly around you in a nimbus.
In a
I
nimbus.
just imagine that she's flying around and then the hair all of a sudden just gets right in her face. Ah! What's going on?
So she coils her hair up tight. Now I need a cap.
I'll go ahead and find a hat for her.
Yeah. Or she'd wrap a turban around her head or something. But I don't have a lot of extra material unless I rip the.
I give you an actual black veil.
Okay,
it's a
she
be-
wraps it around her head.
There
Okay.
you go.
And she wraps it around like a turban and covers her head completely.
Gotcha.
And she can't change her shoes because she has nothing but those shoes. And you said they were like soft shoes
Mm-hmm.
because it made it easy to pack.
There's your red veil.
Black veil.
Okay.
No, clearly it's a red veil. What are you talking about?
I don't see
So
it.
the idea of the black veil, that's a red veil. Doesn't exist otherwise.
Anyway, to find a way to.
I don't see
That's
it.
an awful lot of material to wrap around the head. Anyway,
You're gonna be well disguised.
An actual turban in real life does actually take
it's
a lot of
lots and
material.
lots of material.
I've always said
Very
that
thin,
faith is a
like
very
silk.
reasonable faith.
So she wraps her head up, so
Surprisingly
she's
enough, they're
got
very
this
cool.
kind of like turban on her head.
No, I mean like cooling temperature
Um,
wise. It's very.
and then dresses in the pants and the top.
Okay, guards are next door. You hear them banging around Nick's house.
So what do y'all think? Should we do?
You know what she does? She goes out to the gnome and grabs a hammer and saw and climbs up and pretends to be working on the.
Oh, that one! They got the little gnome ladder with the little steps that are like 4 inches apart. You're like climbing them.
No, all I imagine is she's doing like 4 steps at a time.
But there's all the rest of the workers are all gnomes. They're all doing their thing, and there's just one big person. They're going pang pang.
Who's that? Oh, it's my daughter. She's adopted. She's adopted.
My adopted daughter.
I don't know.
We call him Will Ferrell. Ping ping.
I'm here to help because for the things they can't do.
I'll
We'll
grab
talk
her.
about Will Ferrell. We have a Will Ferrell in the other game. It used to be a wolf, and now it's a half orc
Oh my god.
With a full set of perfect teeth.
I would grab her
with hands.
and proceed to the back.
Hold
No?
on.
Alright.
I'm curious to see how far this goes. I am entranced by the illusion she has created.
Kurt, come on, man. This ain't going far. I'm gonna go with
I'll flip a.
Lucius
silver
here. I
piece?
think he's got the right idea.
What
I'll
she?
kind of start moving to the back with.
They kind of help you down from the
Lucius.
ladder. Please don't embarrass yourself. Let's go.
Don't embarrass yourself. Don't embarrass us.
I just
No race wars
to me.
between
The
the
main
gnomes.
mental was she's gonna climb a ladder, the little tiny ladder.
It's like it's a step stool to us.
Look, I'm all about burning bridges, but I think if we maintain good relationships here, we can come back if we
She
escape
does
this little.
bundle up her robe and her
Okay.
other stuff.
Okay.
She stuffed her shift into
Put
the
my
bag.
hand on the door, get ready to open it so we can make a
Make
quick
your dash.
exit. Yeah.
As soon as you don't see any guards in the street, when they're all go inside the other building, you take off.
I take a
Should
freedom
we-
stroll. I don't run. I
Top of the
live
morning,
here.
folks.
Gentlemen,
They're red veil. I'm not worried about it. They can't hurt me.
Typical,
they can't impose on my freedom.
Typical red privilege, am I right?
God, I won't be able to go back to the snapping line.
I can never go back to my old life. I'm gonna take up a job as a carpenter to blend in.
She doesn't know that the point is, well, then you should blend in. You know?
I'm gonna blend in. I'm a giant amongst
The
little
income-
people.
she's literally becoming C-3PO. No, I'm fine. They won't notice me. Dude, you stand out like a beacon.
Quiet, R2.
All the other droids are white. You're gold.
She doesn't understand the incongruity.
That's perfectly fine. I'm just
hysterical.
saying that to everyone who does understand it. It's great.
All right, so you shuttle her down the alleyway and leave the house.
But you go out through the front like normal.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
In the event that they pull me off, I have to throw them off the scent.
Sure.
Good distraction, I like it. It's teamwork, everybody.
All right.
Well, remember, the Black Veil don't recognize the red.
Well, they're going.
And the Reds are the
you
ones doing the
realize
back-
you
back
told
and
them
forth.
that you were going to report to the.
What are they gonna
where
do?
was it?
Question me? I don't
Well,
question. I don't get to take
don't
questions from
think-
ghosts.
Well,
And they're not about to question him because obviously he doesn't know anything. He's after all only Black Veil. There's problems with the structure here. Some glaring problems.
what's
I
that?
made a
That's my
mistake of
problem.
I no, you didn't.
Who's the one in charge? That
was
guy over there.
truthful In a,
It.
looks like in a situation I should not have been.
Or it was
At the
all a
time.
plot to get you on board the vessel. Maybe that was the whole plan all along.
Maybe the DM is much more of a careful thinker.
All right. When you get back down to the boat, you'll notice that there's plenty of hands for the mission as you were headed down there.
I
Did
need a
any of you
hiding
have?
hole.
Has anybody talked to Gallon since you got back from the last?
We talked to him during the last session.
Because he gave you the house, right?
Yeah, he gave us the house, and we told him how the guard, the female dwarf, knew about the attack.
Oh, that's
before we
right.
even got
That was
back.
like right after, and then
Yeah,
he gave
because
us
we
the
came
job.
we came back when we were supposed to continue on, but we reported that she knew before we even got back.
and then he gave us the other job with
The house.
the house, and then
And that's
we
how we
haven't
got.
talked to
That's
him
how we
about
got
it.
our new bathhouse installment.
Okay. Alrighty.
The Withany Well.
The what?
The Withany Well.
The Withany Well. I like that. It's a great bathhouse name. Well has an E in it.
Yes.
It is spelled wheel. All the E's that we're missing are all right there.
It's like when Gur says a word with an E. Well, let me tell you.
Well, after leaving the Withany Well, I go to the Withany State.
Okay.
While you're walking, she says, Lucius told him what ship he was on, and that he was going to report to him, but they wouldn't let him go. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Because I had already gone. Anyway,
Right.
so I can't say that.
You don't have to worry about the Red Veil going to my father's shipyard. In Meta, they're already there.
Dun, dun, dun.
You don't have to worry about them going.
All right. So they're getting the ship all prepped.
And we're making our way over to the estate.
But the name of the ship is the State.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was the saddle.
That's happening. No, that's a new joke. He's got multiple ships. Remember?
It's true.
Yes, but I thought we were going on the saddle. That's why.
So
Okay.
we're going to a ship.
No, because that means you have to write it again, and then he would be back in the saddle again.
Exactly.
Back in the saddle.
There's which version. There's also the older version with "I'm back in the saddle again, back where a friend is a friend."
And the longhorn cattle.
Come on, you don't know? That's Gene Autry's song.
Yeah. I do
I'm a
know.
real old Texas cowboy.
You're gonna have to get more into the music role playing side of my character.
Back in the old.
Well, for Meta,
Back
this
when they
campaign is
could
supposed to be more maritime
when the good cowboys wore white hats and the bad guys always
Wore
wore black
black.
hats.
Wait, what?
Hopalong Cassidy.
Hopalong Cassidy broke that, but
And his horse Topper. And
Oh,
Tom
so-
Mix and his horse Coco.
we're not talking not my generation, but my dad's generation.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
Then there was Tom Mix and Tony,
Alrighty. So
his horse. And there was Coco, and I'm trying to remember the name of the actor that played that cowboy, but
So we go back to the state.
yeah.
I can't
On our
remember.
way to the boat, huh?
Yep. Well, when you get to the warehouse, you notice that one of the warehouse is right against where the dock is for the ships.
Yeah, makes
And-
sense.
The Red Veil has sequestered basically 70% of the warehouse, but the front section nearest where the vessel is still ostensibly being held by
Office area.
Dobro. And so Dobro's still making arrangements, so he's motioned you guys in. Says, get her below.
Hide her. Don't let the gods know that there's a
Don't
woman
let the
aboard the
crew.
ship.
Don't let the crew know you're bringing her aboard. Good God, you know what that does to a pirating crew? You put a woman on board a ship. Holy moly!
I've heard they're a superstitious bunch.
They are cursed.
Pirates?
Yeah.
Indeed, they're kind of, stupid pirates.
So there's a
no.
place to hide me?
All the regalia. And he goes. Or you wouldn't be speaking of pirates, would you? Hands on his hips. I don't know what you're talking about.
So originally, were we
What'd you
pirates
say
or
again?
were we
Yes.
just fishermen?
You're pirates.
Oh, okay. I don't
Well, you're okay. You
My
are
character's
fish.
not
You
on.
are fisherman. His dad is a fisherman.
Mhm.
But the
On the
old
side.
the old Solani government believed in privateering.
Nice piratery. State piratery.
Right.
Yeah.
So
money.
you were allowed to pick up the wreckage off of sunk vessels.
That we suck.
Well, no, the sinking would happen by military action. No. The
Salvage.
privateers were always smaller vessels. They were never
Really?
capital ships.
They were, yes. It was,
Yeah, until you get to Jean
They were
Lafitte,
not
until you get
ships
to
of the line.
until you get to American history, Jean Lafitte, all of the pirating ships were small Corsair sized
No
vessels.
shit. Just
Yeah.
like fast. get
That's
in,
why they were
get
called
out.
corsairs. And the smaller ships still in navies are called corsairs. Quick, speedy, get in, get out. Thank you
Although the
very
funniest
much.
thing is, the most successful pirate in history was a Chinese prostitute with
The woman, yeah,
18,000
I've heard her story.
men.
Yeah,
She
was
did it. All,
wild.
she did it all because her husband and son were killed. The government had to pardon her of all crimes and everything in order to reach peace with her.
Wasn't she the only pirate to have it work out like happy ending?
Yeah, she retired. She
Yeah.
lived like
Most
well
of them
into her
died.
80s.
Most of them died horrible deaths.
But not her. She didn't swing.
Yeah, she died of old age.
Wow, that's the most badass pirate of all
Yep.
time.
That's
Alrighty.
a life goal right there.
Right, yeah, totally.
So we're sailing to the
Zero.
to West
Zero.
Island, right?
How'd you know? Hey, Mom was a legend.
Literally a legend.
You know what she does with that veil? She binds her breasts.
That's how she keeps them perky. I got you.
No, binds them flat. That's what you're referring to.
Binds
She
them
looks like a
flat.
dude.
Centrist.
No, when they speak of binding, that's what they're referring to. Not the other
Okay,
way around.
not the feet.
Not
but
the amplified.
the-
No, it's not
yeah.
the Jane Seymour.
No, it's just to keep everything androgynous. I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. Great job. Oh, never mind. Getting
Loose
racist.
baggy clothes in the
The other thing I
proportions.
can do is cut my hair.
But why would you do that? You just finally got it to 20 inches.
20 days will be back.
Oh, you're talking about just shaving it.
No, not shaving it. Just cutting it short like a guy's. Like comb it back.
Buzz cut.
Yeah. Maybe just a little tail in the back. Like,
No, if you want to truly pass off on this pirate ship, you're gonna have to go full mohawk.
Okay.
The face does it.
there's things I'll do and things I won't do.
So, as you're finally weighing anchor and heading out, the guards are seeming to mobilize. Looks like they're getting the cavalry ready to ride out or something like they may have found some lead or whatever. But doesn't matter to you. You guys are
Okay.
safely
Way
ensconced on the
up
boat
she
as you
rises.
see them all.
But we see some activity. I kind of pointed out and lean over to Kern. Hey man, look like they got somewhere to be.
Hold on. Let me just climb up to the ship's rigging and see if I can find anything. I just get up like 2 steps, blindfolded still. No, it doesn't look like anything's going on.
Nice.
And you look closer, man. Look hard. I mean, I feel like they're doing something. I can't quite tell from my perspective.
Nothing important.
Which
it
way
looks
are they
like.
headed?
Where are you headed?
Where is the guards headed?
Blindfolded.
Just obviously they're not going via vessel. They're going up
Because I
into
have
the
some
hills, as far as you can tell.
the character
Okay.
wears a blindfold.
Got it. But
All
can you
right.
still see pretty good in the daytime?
It's still veiled, so it's still pretty hard to see. So because of sunlight sensitivity, it's basically like having a laser pointer shoved in your eye.
I am
all
going to
times.
have to find a way to
Yeah,
dye
he's
my hair.
he's already at disadvantage from the brightness, so
So I might as
he
well.
counters that disadvantage with the disadvantage that puts him into blind fighting mode, so that at least he can use blind fighting.
Interesting. Well, I'm not going to understand any of that, so I'm just going to keep looking over and asking
like
him,
I
are you
said-
sure you don't see anything?
Nothing of importance is
Now I can
going
see you
on
doing
over
this. How many fingers am I holding up? How about now? And he keeps getting it right. And you're like, damn it!
You get it, man. That's weird.
You're cheating. No, I'm not.
there. The frog tells me.
Frog whispers to me secrets.
Just licks its eye again.
Yeah, but I'm going to notice the soldier activity and kind of just keep taking notes in my book.
Yep. Okay, so
Jot down some formations.
after
Become a war wizard.
for sailing most of the afternoon through foggy waters, you're not making really big headway, but you are nonetheless getting off the coast, which is the main thing.
Are we riding the current or are we riding wind?
You're right. Well, you're fundamentally you're riding the current, but there's a slight offshore breeze as
Yeah, I
well.
was just curious because whether or not the fog was rolling in.
No, it's rolling out. Remember,
Yeah.
the fog rolls off the coast out over the waters.
Yeah.
It's very unnatural.
That is the opposite of how that works.
Yes.
But it's
Be afraid.
regular here.
Not only that, go ahead and make your wisdom checks, everybody.
Is this versus frightened?
No, this is a perception test.
Oh, it's just perception. Because I'm blinded, do I do disadvantage?
No, because this is oral, not video, visual.
No, I'm serious, guys.
21.
This isn't how fog works where I'm from.
Might as well have been. Not one.
12.
5.
A 1 and 5, what'd you get?
12.
What'd you get? What'd you get on the saving throw?
21.
Wow.
21?
I
You don't hear anything. You hear wind sound that is at higher velocity than the actual breeze blowing. You two, on the other hand, hear your names being called on the winds.
Aye, even the seas knows my greatness.
That's unsettling.
And it's in a feminine voice. And you do remember the legends of the siren of the south.
Man, boy. You know, I hear this wind, but is it whistling through something? Is there a door open around here? Someone close the window.
I don't hear any.
You're on top of a deck.
On the deck of a ship.
Yeah.
I mean, next time I'm coming, I'm bringing a dollhouse so I can close the door.
Well, yeah.
No, the next ship I'm
you
going to be on
hear-
better be a Nassau ship. and
Unless
they
it's a
close the
very
windows.
strong wind blowing us out, you would hear flapping of sails,
Right, it's not
And
that
the-
kind of a.
and
It's
the
just a
rope-
drift.
Are the sirens
and that's
like,
all she hears, right? Is just
Myths?
normal sounds.
or are they something like a creature that we know of?
These guys.
Before the Revening, there was a creature. There
Well, I
were
mean,
twin
we'll
stones
say,
that were
so-
used. They basically stick out of the ground like a couple of, like a V, and those two stones have two big metal rings at the top. Where the legend was that they hung victims by their hands to feed the siren, whatever the siren was. And this horrible thing would come and eat whatever, and the place was not considered a bad place because that's what you did to placate the spirits. But whatever it was, the persons that got into that ritual were evil because they were sacrificing people to some monster.
Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices.
Spoken like a true cultist.
Does your wizard have a dagger?
He does.
Nice curvy one too.
Real good for sacrificing.
This is good for gutting fish.
Gutting fish and carving
Okay.
hearts.
So,
Holy symbols.
I have this. She holds up this bone dagger.
Ooh, where'd you get that?
It came with me.
Okay. Just found it on your person? It's got you just...
Well, it was packed away.
Congratulations, we are now the trio of daggers.
I'll hold out my dagger with these three. Kind of touch tips. All for one and one for all. So.
The three daggers.
You guys did that in character. I'll be like, I turned around and I'm just helping with the sails.
running out of fish. Throw a pole over the pole.
Should
Okay.
I learn what to do so I don't look like I don't know anything? Or
I'm going to follow Lucius's lead and kind of help out with the rigging where it needs it.
Okay. Since the two of them have sailorish backgrounds, they can kind of help you guys as far as figure out what you need to do.
okay.
You know, back where I'm from, we polluted the entire Gulf.
I am. He might be a totally blank plate, but tablet, but so am I really.
Right. No, I get that. The dualism here is palpable. It's awesome. So as evening falls through the mist, you can see glow of lights from windows of a building ahead. It seems kind of strange to see a building rising up out of the waters, but you were told that you were headed towards an island, and sure enough, shortly thereafter, the ship drops anchor, and the captain says, "All right." Dobro says, "Okay, son, you'll want to go talk to my friend at his hold ahead of us.
You were sure to bring my dinghy, right, Father?
Yes, I always bring your dingling.
No, not my dingling. The dinghy.
Yeah, but I don't want you playing with your dingling. That's why I brought the ding along.
Father just can't resist.
Oh, that was reaching. That was reaching.
Man, this guy's hilarious. Boy, Kurt, you just your father? Boy, I like the cut of this guy's jib. This guy's hilarious.
It passes all over her head. She just doesn't understand what he's talking about. She doesn't
Why is
know
that
what
funny?
dinghies are.
I want to laugh, but I don't know why.
I just laughed because he laughed.
Okay.
I don't know what a dinghy is.
Okay,
I don't
so
know
the-
what a
so the
dinghy
lights
is.
from the house are
Everyone get on my
actually-
dinghy.
They're actually up on a rise on the top of a ridge, and
Should I go
the
on
light
shore?
is shining
I
through
don't
broken
trust myself.
shutters. If you all seen any of the episodes of Scooby Doo, you know the house I'm talking about. Big house with crenellations
It's
on the
creepy
top.
and it's spooky. It's all together cookie.
That's
Yes.
Adam's family.
Well, you don't
You know, I
know.
used to have-
I can hear.
Okay, so for clarification, my last name is Albin, and so when my kids were all living at home and stuff, the voice message back in those days, you put it on a machine and recorded it. So ours was, the Albins aren't at home now. I want to be alone now. Leave your message on the phone now. The Albin family.
Alright, I'll give you.
That's cute.
I'll give you that one.
Classic. Nice.
Yep.
I just imagine on the wind we faintly hear, "Where are you?" Not the full song, just "Where are you?"
Yeah. Anyway, the house is up a ridge away from the small, I guess you call it a cove that you've the
I
vessels.
I make sure to pull the dinghy
Anchor.
up onto the shore enough to where it's not going to get caught by the tides.
Sure. The sands here are suffering from that horrible stench of backwaters where like the fish have gotten high sided and lay out on the beach and
And
rotted.
various plots
They
of
get like
injection
the
and
Yeah.
dead sea
And-
kelp.
the
you can
plankton
see-
poisoning kind of.
Right. Well, and you also see that that the small pools of algae filled water are still sitting on the shoreline. Of particular note, there are two, looks like human bodies face down in the debris as well.
Hey, look, dead body.
Get a stick.
I'll go ahead and start walking.
Perhaps we should bury
They-
them decently and say prayers over them.
They appear to be human-sized.
Ah, yes.
Okay. From this distance, do we see like if there's any?
They don't seem to have even any clothing left on them. They're pretty much rotted away. You can see bones against the skin on their lower rib cages. And
Oh,
things
they're
like
not
that.
even bloating.
Oh, it's past that. It's past
Yeah.
that.
They're into desiccation.
And the places where their bodies are in contact with the actual small pools and stuff, the skin is kind of like drifted away.
Well,
They
my
still need a decent burial.
Moving
the
on.
problem is first they bloat, then
They explode.
so
Some of
depending
them
on
will.
the some decay can the inner workings can cause them to bloat and pop.
As a matter of fact,
And
a
then
lot
they
of the
just-
a lot of the stories of the animal dissection and stuff back in the 70s and stuff were because city folk were going out and finding the reality of a farm life, which means that occasionally a cow will die out there in the middle of itself, and when it does, it does explode, and therefore it looks creepily like somebody has dissected the animal, but that's because its flesh is blown like 20 or 30 feet away in places.
Methane's a powerful gas.
Yeah.
20, 30 feet of methane buildup.
Over
Oh,
a couple weeks.
You could actually. I used to live on a farm in Kansas. And it sounds horrible, but you could actually occasionally hear one of them explode.
Wow. Man, boy, what a time.
I grew up in Chino, and they
Yeah. Well,
all
by the
these
way,
dairy
the
farms out
other
there.
legend, the whole legend about cow tipping, That's totally not true. You actually say that to people that are coming to the country that have never lived there to get them to be stupid enough to walk up next to a cow in the dark. Because what happens is the cow freaks. And there's nothing like watching a poor civilian pass out from the animal going, "Roar!"
Then runs the hell away.
Because the animal won't hurt him. The animal will run. Cause,
Scared, yeah.
But just
Terrify the crap out of
they
the
sneak
kid.
up on the cow thinking that the cow's asleep. And it's like, no, cow's up. They go, cows asleep when they stand up. That's not how that works either. Cows
See him
do.
lie down.
Cows lay down all the time. So
Most animals do.
that whole legend about cows don't sleep. Yeah,
Stands
No,
stands
it's
when
horses
he
that
sleeps.
sleep standing up.
yeah, there's
Totally
about the
different
other
animal.
What about the aliens turning cows inside out? Any truth to that?
that's what I'm talking about. That's
Yeah,
that's the legend.
that's the
Based on the fact that a guy from Kansas goes out and sees a dead cow and goes, holy crap! Must have been aliens.
They were here experimenting.
Well, and that's usually associated with like what they when they talk about the kinds of things about like the crop circles and stuff. But cattle will create swales out in the field. They'll actually where they lay down, they'll actually walk in circles to like
Push it
dogs
all
will,
down, yeah.
but push it all down in a bigger area. So when the cow dies and you look around and there's this swale, you go, alien.
I know who did this in The Martians.
I found out something interesting about that too. As a quick aside. There's actually an organization that believes in the crop circles so much, though, that they have created a mechanism by which they can tell the media that it's a faked thing. Because when they can get finished, they go back into the center. They walk out of the center and put 3 of the we call it straw bits, create a little tiny pyramid, and tie it with a 4th one. And that way, when they call their media sources, the media come out and know that's one to report as a real.
That doesn't sound
It's all
legitimate.
rigged. No, it's all rigged. It's
that sounds a bit fake.
yeah. No, you think?
No.
All right. So
I don't think Bernie should.
Anyway,
be
so the lights are
excluding
on
any
now.
believers.
So the lights are on in the house above you. The house is, even though it looks like it's fairly close because it's at the top of this cliff, the trail that leads away towards it actually leads up a long meandering course up the side of the cliff face. Stiff wind blows in off the waves, counter to the drifting of the fog.
Kern, who are we meeting up here?
My father's royal contact.
I see.
Royal contact?
He used finger quotes. Royal. Some of the sea princes.
No. Well, it makes sense. Now, does anyone else see this wind? Okay, I know you can't see wind.
BP for actually saying it. Anybody see that wind?
Not you.
Not really. I didn't. See, now I said it.
No,
I feel
know-
it through my hair.
There's some weird stuff that happens in this area.
Because
What do you mean?
because
Not
you, because
surprised.
because you didn't notice it. Go ahead and make a wisdom check.
Now, I'm looking at this wind, and I'm looking, 1.
Not
And I'm
one.
looking at-
Really?
Not 1.
Nice. I was going to say, if you roll decent enough, you could say, this is that whole argument about what it should or shouldn't do is remembering the fact that you have knowledge of meteorology. The fact that you rolled a 1 means you have no idea, and it's kind of freaking you out. The wind is blowing that direction, but the fog is going that direction.
Now, you guys have probably never heard of Neil deGrasse Tyson, but he does physics.
Then it's
and
not.
this is not.
He kneels
The
in the
fog
grass.
could very well not be natural. It can't be natural.
Clearly not
I like
natural.
Tyson.
So
Tyson chicken.
it's hiding something. Or it's a magic thing.
What do you think it's hiding? I mean, it's hiding out to sea. Is it hiding something in the ocean?
As far as I could see, it's
detect
probably
magic-
not that important.
I don't think I have detect magic. Unless it's a cantrip.
What's that?
Detect magic.
No, detect magic is a spell.
It's a first level.
I don't have it.
Okay. So clearly the rolling of the fog is in direct opposition to the brisk breeze you feel blowing up onto the coast, which thankfully has broken up kind of the hideous aroma of the dead fish.
And body.
We can
Of
still
course,
see
if they're
the
in the
steak.
drying
Right?
state,
Okay.
I'm just making sure we can still see the state from the shoreline. The
What's
ship?
that?
The ship?
The ship, yeah, you still see the ship. Yeah.
I just want to make sure. Don't want to turn back and all of a sudden it's gone.
No.
Oh no, we
Not
lost
like-
100 years.
Oh, no.
Not like
Not
on
again.
the other
Okay.
night.
So, due to the heavy fog, you don't, the sky might be cloudless for all you know, but there's a fog bank hanging over you, so the skies above you are occluded as well.
Gray sky's gonna clear up. Put on a happy face.
So you're going to follow the trail, or you want to try to free climb the rock face?
There's a trail.
Yeah.
The path of least resistance.
I
The trail.
agree.
Okay.
Up on that trail.
The course of the trail,
Mosey
despite
on
it
down
being
that
such close
dusty
proximity,
trail.
it switches back on itself so many times that it's almost 4 miles up this trail to get to the ridge
Okay.
upon which the house is built. As you approach the house, the decrepit house itself sits on the highest ground in the area. Around it, a low stone wall has crumbled in many places, exposing the interior grounds, which are covered with thorny, bracken-like bushes within individual stone circles. Somebody built stone circles, put hedges in there, and the hedges have all gone kind of bristly and thorny over time. It's like this might have been a resort or something at some point in the past. It's a monstrous house. It's
They
got
didn't do
a
a very good job with their bathhouse attraction.
No, our bathhouse is going to be so much better, guys.
If we still have a bathhouse.
various forms of wild flora grow throughout the inner yard, but on all the years you cannot hide the evidence that this was once a well-tended garden. Nearest the house, the rotted roof of a water well rises out of the tall grass.
Okay. I'm gonna just. It's close by, right? It's not super off the beaten path. The well.
No, the well's pretty much on the central path down towards the house.
I wanna. If it has a bucket or something to check.
It does. It does not. The outer wall is crumbled in a couple of places. The brackish aroma of still water, long ago algified and whatever, is pretty strong. There is the pulley mechanism is rusted almost into a solid piece at the top,
Oh jeez.
and this has not been used for a really long time.
Yeah, I was curious if the well was even. Still good,
Furthermore,
but
the roof of the well is gabled and has 7 gables, and there are places where the slate shingles are missing, and you can actually see through to the sky from within looking under. You can actually see out into the sky, even though there are 7 peaks. So the gables, the gables are the raised portion of a house. If you've ever seen the flat roof of a house, the part that goes like an angled, like an anti-roof that goes the other direction is called a gable.
Yep.
sad to see such a nice little quaint whale go to such disarray.
Is the well?
Well, this is yeah, exactly. So it's basically a circle with a 7-pointed star appearance, right? Too many. Whatever.
Continue on.
Anyway, each one of these is then a little rooftop,
Oh, okay. I see.
and in places it's leaking, whatever. It indicates that the structure here denotes an older faith known as the Seven Veils.
I'll go ahead and pick up a rock and toss it into the well. See if I can hear a splash.
Yeah. No, you'll hear a splash, and when you do, it's kind of a splash glorp.
That's the sound of good water. I'm thirsty just hearing that.
All of a sudden, the rock just.
No, yeah,
Oh shit.
no.
Big frog in
Just,
there.
just rock splash glorp.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Glub,
step
glub,
back
glub,
from the
glub,
well.
glub,
Make sure I'm 31 feet away from the well.
glub. 31 exactly. Okay, that's out of the range of magic.
As I said, the house is a main structure is 3 stories tall. Then the 2 wings are 2 stories tall. The front of it, the way you're looking at it, the two wings are almost like inviting arms out from the center. And the weirdness of the house is that the windows up above have 2 large. Well, they're framed like there's shutters on either side of them, but they also have a very thick sash. No, it's called, sash is the bottom, right? What's the lintel? What's the top part called?
Ridge line.
Well, anyway, the upper portion is very heavy wooden.
Shake shingles like?
Then the second story has looks like French doors that have been blown out with just leaving the framework, and then the lower part is a wide veranda with like a picketing fence. It literally looks like a skull.
Okay.
In a flash of lightning,
Oh, it's smiling at us.
and with the flash of lightning, you start to feel rain.
Clean rain. Rain from the heavens. Yay.
Well, we can either stay out here and get soaked, or we can head on in, guys. What do you think?
Well,
Kern?
since he was supposed to come up
This is
here
your
and talk to
contact.
somebody, in.
I imagine we need to get in one of those and then paint a single eye in the front of the
Cyclops.
Kern, lead the way.
You wouldn't know, 'cause
What do you think, Kern? You see anything up there that might help us out?
If it's dark, I have dark vision.
I also have vision. Yes, let's go up.
Okay, so we're going. You didn't mess around with the garden. You moved right on straight to the house. Okay, so as you approach the stairs onto the front of the porch, there are basically three different sets of stairs leading up onto the porch. The first one in the center is the shortest, it's only 3 steps high. The ones to the left and the right are longer. Visually, what that means, it looks like the skull was grinning with this evil slant to it, with that portion making the jaw look deeper on the corners. Like
I even said it was smiling at us.
right, literally. The woodwork appears to be rotten. You can there's that smell of what's the word for
Mold and
humus? Yeah,
Mold.
humus. That not petrichor, not the sweet smell, but that musty smell of old
of rotten.
dank.
Of
yeah.
like dry, like rot.
Right. The pillars that hold the roof up are about, yes, very nice. The pillars are a foot and a half wide, and there are 10 of them.
Good bonus,
The
though.
fourth one in on the right-hand side, though, has been painted black. All the rest of them are white, but one of them, the fourth one in, was painted black. Looks like it was some kind of tar-like substance. So it's not even. It's just kind of coarsely done. Beyond that, there are 3 sets of doors, one accompanying each of the 3 stairs. The one in the center being larger, being a double wide door, and the other 2 being narrower, regular-sized doors.
You guys, I got a bad feeling about these doors, and I'm pretty sure this place is haunted, and that they're going to steal our souls. These ghosts in this house. I'm kind of just going to start hyperventilating and panicking.
I know exactly how to choose which way we're going to go.
Now, please tell me, God, I don't like choices. in
Pull
this
out a
life.
copper coin. Okay, forward.
Forward's good direction.
Can't see it at all.
Yeah,
I'll let Kern walk.
flipping the coin, that lifts his hand, but he's not looking down at it because he knows he can't see it anyway.
We're going forward.
Center,
Forward's a good direction. I'll follow Kern.
center door or left or right door?
Now it's dark, right?
Center.
Is it dark or is it still day?
It's mid-afternoon, but it is.
Overcast.
It's overcast.
The
Okay.
fog here is really dense because you're just off the shores.
Okay.
This is dark in here.
Yeah.
So I
Wait a
can't
moment.
see.
How can a coin decide between 3 doors?
He's totally making a joke. Holy crap!
Wait a moment. I mean,
Hang
she's
on a
looking
second.
I know,
at it in
but
character.
I totally in
Pump the
character.
brakes
I
on
totally
this,
get it.
hold
Sorry
on.
for
This is a
interrupting.
special coin.
It doesn't have 3 sides.
Yes, it does.
It's a D3.
Maybe once you're a little more open to it, I'll show you how the third side works.
Open your eyes.
Open your mind. Don't worry about what you can
I'm
see.
about to close
The
my
front door
mind
opens into a
your
musty,
idiocy.
dirty entry hall. To the left, a corridor leads into the west wing of the house. The walls are bare and bits of smashed furniture lie upon the floor. Ahead of you, another door corridor heads towards the rear of the house. A staircase on the eastern wall climbs to the next story, reaching a balcony that overlooks the entrance hall. The stairs seem to be more sturdy than the ones outside, although the balcony rail is broken in several pieces. Under that staircase, there's a third corridor that leads to the east wing.
Hello?
The stairs show considerable amounts of wear, and the entire house is creaking and popping like ancient.
Guys, it's talking to me, this house. I hear it moaning.
We're here with the Tarmakian census.
Dude, we're gonna make it mad at us.
DC 10 check. If you have survival, get advantage. Take that to our ranger.
16.
6.
You have
Survival
advantage.
check.
Roll twice and take the highest.
Came out the same. 6.
Nice.
I have
It's 'cause you
2
waited 3
survival.
seconds.
That's
normal.
Stupid
I have a
board.
16.
Wait.
No,
Survival.
no, you have to have
The-
survival bubbled in to get the advantage.
Okay,
Survival,
no.
the tracking skill. The guy with the blindfold got 16.
That's very funny. Guys, I believe if you look in this area, you'll find something. Mwahaha! There appear to be 2 sets of recently made tracks in the dust. One travels from the entryway towards the back of the house. The second leads from the foot of the stairs across the room and out the west door.
I feel the disturbances of the tracks in the dust.
I don't see anything.
I point.
Still don't see it.
Once I point it out, you can see.
Are they boot tracks? Or what
Yeah,
kind of tracks?
they're
shoes.
shod.
That
They're
is how it
shod. Yep.
works. Once I point it out, you can't see.
Roll a 1.
Oh, so you're looking at the ceiling when I'm pointing down. The roof. The baby's crawling on the
Oh
roof.
my god, it's right out of the...
Well, if they're not claws or have, I don't know what they are.
So, I'm sorry. It looks like, what kind of tracks?
Boots?
Boots?
Or shoes or shod.
They're shod. You can't really make out. Therefore, race from it. They're not tiny, so they're not baby fit. They're not
Are they wide?
normal width. Nothing.
So they're
something.
possibly elvish or human, because wider would be more denoting of dwarves. The fact that there's not clawed or any other indication would probably eliminate any of the.
Well, the
Yeah.
fact that you made the check but you don't have survival means you can't make out the details
Oh.
like that. That's what I'm getting at. You can point them out to him, but he can't. He blew the roll so badly. He's like, that's what tracks look like in dust.
I don't think even survival is my bubbled in.
Oh, it wasn't
Yeah,
bubbled
no.
in, so you wouldn't even be able to do it anyway. Okay.
Wow. Ranger
that
without
type of ranger.
survival, huh?
I'm not that kind of ranger. Wow. By the way, that is totally a Nycos thing. We have wizards that they're going, somebody to cast detect magic. Oh, dude, I'm not that kind of wizard.
No, sorry.
Can somebody do a healing? Dude, I'm not that kind of cleric.
If we were in the forest, it'd
Can you be
different.
lawful? I'm not that kind of paladin.
Exactly.
That one comes up a lot.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, we
All
got
right.
a couple different directions we can head. We can head
So-
over to this east wing where the
So you can
footprints.
go, okay, so the footprints go from the staircase out the west door, from the front door back into the building, down the central hallway.
So we want to go where these footsteps are headed, or where they've been.
We went down the middle path before. I think the central way is the correct way to go.
So you want to go up the stairs.
No,
because
center,
that
the
leads
stairs are to
out.
the left. Stairs are to the left. The hallway goes straight ahead. If you want to go straight.
Let's go straight ahead, cover the first floor. If we don't find anybody there, we'll go to the second floor.
Okay, so heading down the central hallway, 10 feet down you'll find a door on the right. 15 feet down you'll find a door on the left.
Wizard.
25
Okay, this
feet down there's a
combination's
door
gonna
straight
end
ahead.
horribly.
And at 20 feet on the right there's a hallway. So the hallway goes in and turns to the right, and there are doors all along it.
Right.
You still
left,
haven't heard
and that's the
anything.
end.
You still haven't heard any other voices other than the cracking and popping of the structure itself.
I knock on the wood paneling of the wall just to see if anything responds.
What are you doing, man?
It's rude to come into someone's house without introducing yourself first.
That's true, but what if these
As I
people
said,
here
he
want
can't
to
be.
kill
He can't,
us?
he can't come in unless he's invited. He's a vampire, don't you know?
Right, yeah.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
No, we got a ranger over here that fights things like that. Don't start saying drows are vampires.
Don't say demons. That's my specialty.
Shh, shh, shh. We already have a bad name in every other campaign. Well, it's because in Forgotten Realms, drows are the slave
Get my
traders.
indigo dice because they're truth.
Just saying, we might want to proceed with a little stealth. I don't see why you gotta be knocking on the whole house, letting everybody know we're here.
And then the guards come, and then we get arrested for stealthing around.
Is that illegal?
But we're supposed to meet his contact here.
Exactly.
Oh,
if we're
we're not here
supposed
to
to be
kill
meeting
people.
him,
Alright.
No answer.
No answer, huh?
No.
All
you
I
said
hear
that
is
the hallway is lined with doors.
There's a hallway on the door on the left, door on the right, door straight ahead. Hallway also turns to the right, so there's a
Actually, it goes doorway right, 15 feet. Doorway left. No.
no door left.
Doorway right, 10 feet. Doorway left, 15 feet. Hallway at about 20 feet, and the last door is straight ahead at
Right.
25 feet. So let's first door, second door, look at the hallway, then go straight ahead. Then go back and go down
Okay,
the hallway.
so the whole of the property is dilapidated and damp, with patches of mold and mildew growing. The aroma has got to just be amazing in here.
It's
Between the humus of the old dying plant life and such that's in the area, mixed with the mildew and mold from all the moisture inside of this wooden structure. Oh yeah, it's got to be
Oh, this speaks to my Undran side.
exactly. I feel like home.
It's
Woodwork
correct.
is generally rotten. There are cobwebs, dust, and debris everywhere. Rubbish everywhere. Plaster fallen from the walls in places, and the ceiling lies strewn across the floor, revealing the substructure of the roof above.
Why would anybody say it in such a dilapidated place?
Good question. I think it's pretty run down
We're
myself.
with the Silk Lottery. Congratulations, you're a winner. Please come claim your prize.
I'll go up to the left door, swing it on open. see
Okay,
who's
the
in
left
there.
door or the right? The left door, that'd be the second door.
I'll go up to the right door, the first one
Okay,
closest
go
to me.
to the nearest door first. Okay.
Go up on it, knock politely, then swing it open.
Knock politely and swing it open.
Hello?
Okay. When you open it, make a dex save, please.
Oh dear, that's not my friend.
See, you knocked politely and then swung it open, but you didn't
21.
introduce yourself.
21. You dodge out of the way because when you shove the door open, hanging from inside. Okay, this isn't gonna be a little disturbing. A web nest of communal spiders
Hmm.
swings away because the door pushes it away and swings back at you.
Jesus Christ.
And as you push it open, because you just pushed it open, it swings back, you dodge, and that big hits the ceiling and it rains spiders on you.
On me.
Yes.
So the community has now been upturned onto
You've
you.
angered them and now they're crawling all over you.
Oh man.
Make a constitution save.
Oh,
Dang it. Oh, spiders all over me. I hate when this happens.
I find this very funny because just
12.
drow have a penchant for spiders.
Huh?
They like
12.
them.
12. Yeah, he actually screams, "Get him off me, get him off me."
get
He's
him
running
off me,
down
get
the
him off.
hallway with spiders all
Hold
over
still,
him.
hold still.
No, I'm
No, he
just
took off
sprinting away.
running. He's going to basically run over you guys, so you guys can make attempts to try to hold him as he goes by.
Well, we can try to hold him and swat him.
That would be
She'll
easy.
take a grab at him.
You're going to try to grab him, right?
I'm gonna try and trip him.
Wow, okay. Go ahead and make your...
Get him off me, give it off me.
Here's my grab at him.
What about
That's a contested check. You're trying to actively trip him, and he's trying to get away.
Yeah. So I don't.
Dexterity
so
or
what
strength?
You're just going to... you're gonna, no, it's dexterity, because you're not a...
18.
18? 18. So
Oh, that's pretty funny. So you basically do a leg sweep. He leaps in the air, and then she's going to clock him. So
If I beat it.
Get him over, get him over.
get another 18. Come on.
No, 9.
Okay.
Plus my strength is
So
Most
nothing.
nibble mage you've ever seen.
no, it's really it's the comedy of it. You're trying to trip him. He's
Oh, I,
hopping
I
up and
just,
down.
I just do a little leg just jut
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, and he basically got by it. 'Cause-
So I'm just
and
bolting
he's-
for the
he's
front door.
bolting the front door, going, "Get him off me! Get him
Is
off
he
me!"
leaving like a little trail spider?
Oh, they're pouring off him like rain. There's so many of them.
As I go
attempt
out
to
to the
pick,
rain.
I attempt to pick one up. Just gently.
Yeah, they're all about that big around, the big juicy kind.
Tarantulas.
Yeah, no, they're like a wolf spider, but they are well fed.
Jeez.
Lots of things around here to eat. So
They're huge. Biggest
Well,
spiders ever.
it's dark enough in here I can actually lift the blindfold.
yeah, exactly.
So I'm gonna look at them, see if I can tell if they're poisonous or anything.
No, there's something odd about them though. They're spiders with little tiny antennae,
Like one antenna or antennae?
twin
It's
antennae.
like ant antenna where they
Antennae.
go up and then they fold out. Interesting.
Interesting, little guy. Where'd you come from?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep panicking
Yeah.
and out in the
It
rain,
takes
trying
you
to
just
buff
takes you a
them
few
off.
minutes to knock enough of them off that you're not feeling the creepies.
Beyond your imagination.
Make another con check though for the bites.
20, not 20.
Nice.
They bit you a couple places, but apparently you're not allergic to it at all, so they don't even fester or anything. You just get little bite marks on you.
I wander back to the group soaking wet, and I'm kind of showing them giant like pustules of.
No, they're
spider
not.
webs.
That's what I'm saying. They didn't pustulize.
They don't.
If you don't have the allergy, what causes the insect scratch and stuff is that the poisons that they put into you when they inject is an allergen,
Okay.
and your body reacts by
Swelling
creating antihistamines. Actually, the very thing that happens to cause you to sneeze causes your skin to bubble. Like that.
I can't kill a Texan with poison. We're already half poisoned.
That's right.
You drink enough alcohol to dilute it.
Damn straight.
Are you
Now
familiar
they
with?
don't be able
Oh,
to
here,
bite
I
his
shouldn't
hands
have said
and
he was
face,
so
right?
mean.
Because he's
Scared
got
me.
the silver suit on.
Yeah, exactly. They only got to him with the few bites he got. He didn't even feel really. It's just
Yeah, good.
It's
he
like
didn't
a
even take any
real-
damage from it. So
Sometimes
take a
you're
look
the
at this
but you
shot.
look so brave.
Sometimes you're the windshield. Sometimes you're the bug. Good little guy.
Jeez.
Okay, and when you take a look at that, make an intelligence check.
Kind of looking at the little guy, and then intelligence plus 3, 13.
Okay, something triggers. This is what you are here to eradicate.
Yeah. Okay, all of a sudden I hate this little guy.
Matter of fact, he's sitting there looking at it. You're going, they're kind of cute. He just goes, yep,
No, oh, wait a minute. It's in my hand.
slap it.
Slam. And then I'll kind of grind him in there. I'm gonna brush him out of your hand. It's alright, but
And it all
we gotta
curls
kill
up.
all these motherfuckers.
He
Look.
wasn't doing anything.
No, trust me, what you don't understand about these spiders, they've been manipulated.
Manipulated.
They've got antenna. They're not natural.
Look, I can't explain it. I can intuitively tell that we gotta kill all these goddamn spiders. And this is not just because they rudely landed on me and made me feel icky.
We must kill them all. That made me feel uncomfortable. I just look over towards the doorway. Do I still see the big spiders nest hanging there?
You see what's left of the nest hanging there, and there's hundreds and hundreds of them still attached to it.
Fire will take care of it.
Ah, that's right. If I will take care of it, and I'll go over to it, and I will.
You do realize we're in a wooden
Buddy.
place,
A
correct?
white wooden place.
I want to light it on fire.
Want to light it on fire?
Yeah.
Okay, intelligence check. What's your intelligence? What is your actual intelligence factor? There.
16.
16. 16 times 5. That's
80.
80. So roll percentage dice under 80.
33.
He intends to only do one little spot in that one burst, and just he basically holds his hand out and goes fuergus, and doesn't even know why he said it. Just says fuergus, and it just burdens.
So now half the hallway's in flames?
No,
or?
it just burns
okay,
the webs.
okay.
And right at the end,
That
of
was
the
my
burning
concern.
flames, I want it to explode and kind of splatter outward, so there's just dust left.
Well, my concern was just.
Oh, now we're
catching
getting
the
all.
wood.
We're getting all. Okay, so that would be at because of the frivolous nature of that. Let's make that 20%. Roll percentage dice under 20.
So if you get a 21 or over, congratulations, we're dead.
77.
Yeah, no. You try to splatter it, and instead it just splashes against one wall and drips.
Good.
It's literally like the web is burning. He goes, yeah.
I don't know how you turned fire into water, but you did.
I'm like Jesus.
Wow.
He
Jeebus.
says, I'm not sure either.
It's
I
pronounced,
just wanted him that way.
it's pronounced Jesus.
Okay, so
Tejas.
now I give the rest of the
The
direction of the
chaos.
description of the room. 2 stuffed armchairs stand beside a fireplace. The covers for both of the chairs have been torn. The stuffing is pulled out and spread across even the floor, but the wooden frames seem to be intact. There's also a broken table lying in the corner on the floor in the near the northern wall.
Looks like somebody was looking for something.
I'd like to
It
inspect
looks
the
like
fire.
you're gonna go
I'd
in.
like to inspect the fireplace.
Alrighty, going in to inspect the fireplace. Wisdom check.
Wisdom. That is a base 18.
You find a stone out of place in the chimney's frame. It's like literally walking around. That doesn't look right.
Like it's is it affixed or is it like it fell? It's just like a piece of.
Well, it
rock
just
that
seems
fell.
odd, and then as you get closer, you see that near the connection where that stone should have been and where it is, a collection of mouse bones spilling out of the into.
Out of that hole.
Mm-hmm.
Hello in there.
When you do, a second nest of spiders bursts into your face.
There's a bunch of spider traps in this place.
No. The way you're saying that, I just imagine it's basically a super soaker of spider.
Exactly. Well, and it's one of those ones almost like the what's that old show that did the goo thing all the time?
Gak or Nickelodeon.
Yeah,
show.
Nickelodeon, whatever.
Slimes.
So it's like so when you move the stone, it's like splash, splash. Because that other one was hit by accident and just sprayed all over. This one is like intentionally coming out at you.
No. There's a wizard behind the wall. I cast spiders.
Go ahead. Wisdom check.
Wisdom. Because fear of spiders. Oh, but I thought I wasn't afraid. Nat 20.
You aren't afraid.
There
As you
you
sit
go.
there and it's the gag
Hello-
thing. It's like
hello, friends.
spray, spray. And he's like grinning as like the spiders are falling off of his face.
No. Please don't say I'm grinning because that implies that my mouth might be open.
Oh, there's that.
I'm not looking for protein today.
Ah. That's-
They're adorable.
Of course, naturally, inside of the space beyond the spiders, there is a small metal box and a little leather pouch. Okay, so you have a small box and 2 small pouches.
Two small pouches? I'm going to open the box first.
Okay,
There's no lock or anything on it, right?
and it's got a little latch on the front and hinges.
Oh, just a little sliding latch, like Alright, I open it up.
Okay, inside are 30 copper pieces.
Interesting.
So the rich get richer.
30 copper
Roll a d6 for me.
and a d6. I'll roll a wooden one. 6.
Okay. No, I just need you to roll 6.
Man, this
Okay.
place is full of spiders. I'm telling you, man.
Okay, and then you got the 2 little pouches.
I'm gonna open one first.
First pouch is filled with a yellowish powder. Odorless.
Odorless.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like fine sand or is it?
It's you're gonna stick your fingers in it to find out. How are you going to test this material?
Good point. Well, screw it. I already asked, so yeah.
So you stick a finger in and touch it.
I like tap a pinky.
It's like talc.
Hmm.
It spreads over, but it doesn't lose its consistency. So as it spreads out, your fingers turn yellow, but it doesn't. You can't
It doesn't
rub
seem
it
to
off.
come off easy.
You'd have to wash it off or something.
Tamarack.
All right. If it doesn't do anything else, then I'm gonna check the other bag.
Okay. It's filled with kind of a blackish powder. You do the same thing
Yeah,
with the same hand.
I'll do a different one.
Okay. So now you've got yellow fingers on one hand and black fingers on the other.
Okay.
I knew
I
you
never
would.
said I was smart.
Yeah, they are reagents, and as soon as you put the hands together, both hands start to feel a burning sensation.
Oh dear. I'm gonna look at him.
You take 1 point of damage immediately,
Okay.
and the burning sensation continues.
Can I try and help him out? See what he's got on his hands. And
He's got black
investigate?
powder. He's got a blackish gray powder now on both hands, and he's saying, "It hurts! It hurts! It hurts!"
It
Can I figure
burns.
out-
It
can I figure
burns
out a
us.
way to help
Rub
him
it off.
and
It-
get it off him?
How are you gonna get it off him?
Maybe kind of just use.
It burns like the sun in my
She
eyes.
grabbed some of the
Yeah,
stuffing.
whatever you do, don't let him touch his face right now. That would be really bad.
Just a moment.
No, my nose is itching.
No,
The
I'm
stuffed
covered in
chair-
spiders.
The chair with all the stuffing out of it.
Yeah.
She grabs 2 wads of it, and she'll chew one hand and then the other hand, trying to get it off.
As you put the stuff onto his hand, the stuff bursts into flames.
Oh dear.
It's very even though the place is damp, this stuff is like dried out, and you put it in contact with a chemical reagent that causes fire.
If this
So-
didn't hurt so much, I
That's not
just
my
cast
fingers.
burning hands.
So now you're taking another 2 points of damage, and both hands are on fire.
Is there a window in the room?
Water.
No.
Get
no,
it into
interior.
the rain.
Just for meta,
Yeah.
chemical fires are not something you want
Not
to be
for
throwing
water.
water on.
Well, we don't know that yet.
That's not my
No, I'm
fingers.
just saying,
I
it's
remove
not-
all the oxygen away from his hands.
He displaces Ahian.
So you try to move the air.
He's trying to displace
Okay.
the air. That's actually a good call for chemical reaction.
Yep.
You gotta save your hands,
La,
buddy.
la, la. I'm a rogue. I need more
Unfortunately,
hands.
all it needs for contact is with the flesh itself, because there's composites inside your flesh that include oxygen.
Doesn't
And
work,
still, it does not stop that. It reduces some of the damage. It puts out the flames. So that's good.
But he's still like bubbly.
So now you take another point of damage.
If only someone had prestidigitation.
I'll use prestidigitation, but I don't know why prestidigitation would
You can
work.
actually clean.
remove the
Yeah, you can
chemicals from
remove-
his
Okay.
hands.
So when you do what it does,
Tiara does this.
So basically, as you
cast-
after you put on the things and cause his hands to flame, you felt bad about that, so you decide you're going to clean it up. And as you reach out, like to cast the cantrip, it creates 2 little tiny balls of flames, one blue and one red, off of each of his hands as the chemicals.
Where did the red one come from?
Huh?
Where did the red one come from?
The black
yellow
powder,
and
of
black
course.
powder.
Okay. So they just all of a sudden
It accelerated the burn, but of itself. So
The fuel source got used up.
so
How
you
about
did
you
take
give me
your,
these
your,
pouches? It
your
seems
total
like,
loss was 4 points of damage.
Yes.
How about you give me these pouches, man? This seems a little bit out of your area.
I'll
Expertise.
give you the yellow. I don't. Just because I don't want one bag to burst onto the other if you were to get.
Yeah,
hurt
can you
by
imagine having both in a
spiders.
pocket and you fall?
Yeah.
Fair enough. We'll combine them if we need them.
No plot twist. He's got the yellow. I've got the black.
I got you.
You're gonna go a little chaotic.
she casts healing on him. She uses whatever
Okay.
spells for the day and
Okay.
does a cure light.
Look at that, cure light wounds. Now you
All right, so it's a D8.
It's a D8 plus-
whiz, but it's
plus-
only 4. So even if you have a plus
got your
3,
magic.
you basically
You get 'em all
me
back. Anything but a 1 will do that.
So we combine these two together, and they start.
Isn't it
to burn.
D8 plus 1 because I'm only first level?
No,
Well,
it's
no,
your spell
it's-
proficiency.
Yeah, which for you is charisma. So if your charisma is,
Oh, it's plus 4.
then I'm
That's
fully
automatic.
healed.
You're fully healed. Just
You
one
don't
point.
even really need to roll because it's a
Okay.
minimum of 5.
Well, it would have been 10 points. So
I feel so invigorated. Maybe my scars will fade.
they are. You have no scars.
I still wrap up my hands. It's chemical burns. The sensation
And
lingers.
oh no, this is going totally into the Ricky Bobby thing you were doing earlier. No, it's an invisible fire.
I am so paralyzed. Gonna pry the knife out with
I
another
gotta take off
knife.
my clothes to put it out.
That's interesting stuff.
I want to burn the spiders. If there are any spiders still,
There's still lots of
drawn away,
spiders.
I'll burn them.
Burning them again.
Do you use the yellow and black powder?
Alrighty, so
Oh, the downside is if we actually want to use this, we need to get like a little scoop for both of them.
alright, where to now?
Well,
Just pour it
the
right
chair,
out of the bag.
The chair?
she did.
A whole bag on one little spider.
Somebody was. It looks like it's been
Little
torn
pincher.
apart and separated.
Yeah, it looks like somebody
Control
shredded the
dot-
chairs,
dropper?
like they were looking for something.
I wonder if we can make it water.
She turns the chair over
Okay.
Mix them with water.
and to
make
see if
it
there's anything like underneath it, because the chair was still standing there.
There's some dead spider webs and stuff. No, there's nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Somebody wanted something, but it wasn't obviously it's not here.
When we apparently immolated all the stuffing, did anything get produced out of it?
No.
Okay.
And there's just 2 handfuls of it. There's lots and lots of lots of it still left.
I wasn't sure if there was like lint left over or something.
The thing you do is
stupid.
find out what those powders are, so that might make some useful items from them.
Called fire.
I think I think an alchemist might have made this, so I think we should call it alchemist fire.
Alchemist fire. Feel like I know this fire.
You know the word chemist.
I do
Maybe.
know word alchemist is a little foreign to me.
We're no chemists.
I do know
You-
chemist.
You know
know
all
chemists.
chemists.
You know chemist, and you know Al, so you know chem.
Alchemist. Yeah,
Alchemist.
alchemist.
Yeah.
Chemist Al.
And now we'll talk about what happens in your neck of the woods.
Well,
That's a different Al.
Weird Al Yankee.
No, Al Roker, actually. All right, so where to now?
Next door down the hall.
Okay, so go across the hallway to the other door. You're gonna knock on it as well. Where is it? No.
I'm gonna
Oh
put my hand-
man!
I'm gonna put my hand
How
on the
about the next time
Okay.
we open the door, push it open, stand back?
I agree with that. Sounds like a wise idea.
Trapdoor above falls out lizards or something.
Push the door open and look. At one time long ago, there was a long table set in the center of this room. It's now laying on the floor. Its legs long ago having given way. Furthermore, what might have been a metal chandelier broken is laying across the top of the table. There's a mostly broken chair on the opposite wall, and a heap of broken dishes down at the far end of the table, looking like the table collapsed. Not one end, rather one end collapsed first, and all the
stuff
tableware
slid
slid
off.
down off the end. Yep.
So we have a table that fell, a chandelier that fell onto the table. No clue if it was in that order.
Right.
A dishware, and a chair.
Yeah. The chair's not
chair.
not fully broken.
Are there any
Anything on the
shelves
walls?
Yeah. Anything?
No, it looks like there might have been. Well, there are 2 shadowy spots on the wall, like you would expect if somebody left paintings on the wall so long that the paint faded around them, and then somebody stole the paintings.
Okay.
So we see
Going
silhouettes
down
of
to the
paintings.
dishes, she does look to see if there's anything left whole.
Okay, roll percentage dice.
Does anyone have mending?
Roll what?
Percentage
Percentile.
dice.
The 2d10s. These ones.
2d10?
Uh huh.
Those aren't D10s.
What's that?
Nowadays.
That is not.
Percentage dice?
That's a percentile d10.
I guess it is a 10-sided die, yeah.
64.
64. Yeah, you find one
That's how you
cup.
determine percentile.
Good. She takes a cup. Now she has a cup to drink with.
On the bottom of it, it says Mikasa.
M-I-K
Mixer.
Miska.
Mikasa.
Mikasa.
Casa.
Mikasa. You're
Mikasa,
drinking in
su
Mikasa.
casa.
You're drinking in Mikasa. I think it's misspelled because it's supposed to be a meat cuppa.
You're right. Probably just a
Is it
typo.
silverware?
No. Whoever's been in here looks like they took the good
Silverware.
stuff. Do roll percentage dice one more time though.
57.
Yeah, no, they took all the silverware. Even
Okay.
the box on the floor in the corner where you would normally find that kind of stuff is open and all the
I thought it was
drawers.
going to be another gag spray of spiders. you lift your cup.
I get a cup, you get a spray of spiders.
Oh, nice little spider bat.
You got a rain of
I
spiders.
did.
He got an 8-ball.
Oh
The
man.
Rangers kindly stayed out of it.
Yeah.
Smart
Oh,
man.
no,
I'm
no
like,
demons here?
No.
Nothing.
Okay, so finally going down the hallway further to the door.
Yes.
Well,
You get
we'll
to-
look down the hallway because that actually comes first.
When you look at the hallway, it goes down 10 feet to another door. And that door apparently leads out to the garden. The glass is broken out, and there's blood all over the upper frame, like somebody tried to get in through there and cut themselves on the glass that was in the window.
Let's check
Can I
the
make-
door straight ahead.
Can I make an investigation check to see which side the glass was broken through on?
Good point, check.
That's going to be a modified 20.
Yeah, it definitely the glass breakage was inward. Somebody's
So
breaking
someone's
into
trying
the
to break.
place.
See, man, this is why you gotta buy a house, good neighborhood. You always got people breaking in, hurting themselves on your property, and then they sue you. Is the worst
Then
part.
we have the door straight ahead.
How fresh is the blood?
Associations.
Or
Oh, long ago.
long ago?
It's black.
Oh.
You can't have glass panels on here. What if someone tries to break in and hurts themselves? Why are they trying to break in? What if they hurt themselves? They should be breaking
And down
in.
this hall, there's only
This is
those
against
two
our
rooms.
There's just the door straight ahead and then the doorway outward.
Sorry, it just really brings the property value down.
All right.
for everyone else.
So from here, though, the aroma of the next room is overpowering. It's that gross, sickeningly sweet smell of dead flesh.
Okay.
Anyone else hungry?
She starts to step there.
If you've ever had a piece of meat that you left out on the grill, forgot that was there, it's that.
Aged
I,
meat. my
I
favorite.
don't think I've been that forgetful.
When you're married and have a cook over and all of your friends come over and then you forget for a week, you walk out on the porch and there's a half a T-bone still on the grill. Only recognizable because the bone is now by itself. The rest is dripped down into the. Oh, it was awful.
There's a rat the size of a Pomeranian on the grill. Welcome to our lovely
She
home.
says a brief prayer for the dead.
Okay.
Well, you guys want to go out and check the garden, or should we investigate this smell? Because I'm getting a little overpowered here.
She takes a piece of that black veil and rips it off and puts it over her mouth.
You don't have to
nose
rip, you
mouth.
can just move it.
Anybody else like a piece?
I'll take a piece of the black veil, put it over my nose.
Oh, look at the way they're using your black veil. It's just
Hey,
horrible.
They're
just
free to use it
degrading.
however they want, but it's still offensive.
Okay.
Everyone wants a piece of the
Is
black
there?
veil.
Is it just like a pathway in, like another
Well, you're coming
room?
from
No,
the
it's
area
not.
of
There's the door
freedom.
straight ahead.
Oh, okay.
And then there's the passageway that goes to the hallway and then goes to the other
We
door that
spread
goes
freedoms
outside.
to other worlds.
I want
Okay.
the right to my
So
crossbow.
this is the last interior door.
Okay.
Down this long hallway.
And that's where the smell's coming.
That's what smells like.
What do you think?
And this door
Lucius?
doesn't. This door doesn't even have a door handle. This is it's got a metal panel like for a swinging door.
What do you think, Lucius? We going out back, or we going in that kitchen there? It seems like.
Should we see what the
Good
secret?
guess.
Should we see what the secret blend of the fertilizer out back is?
We'll proceed to the what you said that might
He's
be the
got some
kitchen.
compost.
Okay.
And then
I'll walk in very
okay.
slowly.
First of all, it is a kitchen. It's dirty and damp with tangible patches of mold lifting off the ground. That's how big the mold is growing. Let's see. In the southwest corner, there's some looks like cooking equipment with a chimney above it. The structure of the bottom of the oven itself has been broken out. Looks like somebody actually took a weapon to the inside of the oven, breaking out the stone
Trying to see if they could find something.
stonework.
They got tired of the spiders.
No,
To the
that's-
right of there's also a huge metal basin lifted off the ground with a trickle of water still pouring into it. A trickle of mossy, goopy water dripping
out the
out
other way.
onto the floor. Laying on the floor looks like basically a side of beef.
A
That's
what?
been there
Like a side of meat.
way too long. So imagine wet, old meat.
With moss smell.
That's rotting.
Yes.
Advanced stages of rotting.
Against the far wall, you see the base of a set of wooden stairs going up. Clearly, the service access to the second floor.
Is it possible to perform a investigation or a medicine check to see how long the beef has actually been there?
Or if it's even beef.
Yes, you can. That'd be medicine check if you've got it, and if not, you can get it by with survival.
This isn't human beef at all.
Nat 20.
Hey.
Yes, the animal appears to be some form of. It appears to be some form of animal. It's actually half of a carcass, and it has been there 10 years, so it should be gone.
It should be gone, but I guess
There's
Going on with
maybe
this
enough
mold, man?
moisture in this house that
or it was cured. It could have been salted, and the hydration could have gotten rid
But
of
then
that.
it wouldn't be decayed. Wouldn't be decayed with that rotting smell. That's,
True.
That's
You
a
are right.
natural rotting smell, and by you being this close to it, you can definitely tell it's emanating from it. There are pustules, little bubbles of gaseous
What?
underneath the surface of the flesh.
You know what they say? Just breathe through the nose. You don't want to taste it.
I gotta say, this looks mighty dangerous, so I wouldn't want to get whatever this thing had.
I think I'm tearing up a little.
Does
Yeah.
this thing in your eyes? Your eyes are watering a bit, man. You crying? You alright?
No, I just got a little yellow and black powder in my eyes.
Yeah, I don't want to. I was catching
yellow on this side, black on this side, don't rub your eyes.
fire.
Don't cross your eyes.
The footprints that you tracked up till here walked through this goo and up the stairs.
So there's
Alright.
gooey footprints.
Gooey
Dude.
footprints up the first few steps.
Do not want to slip on this.
Can I tell if there's anything
Does the
under
ranger
the
want to
mound of
potentially
moss?
make a tracking check to see how long?
You're gonna go mess with the
could have
moss?
happened?
I'm gonna
Just try
go
it.
5 feet
Survival's
away
not
from the
that great.
moss.
5 feet away from the moss and
5.5 feet away from the moss.
5.5 feet away from the
And
moss
try
and
and
with
look
what?
What's a half
with
foot?
my eyeballs.
I was just
look
looking at it. It's
look
a.
under it.
It's a. It looks.
like a pile of moss.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. It looks like
Is it breathing?
no, but the filaments of the hairy stuff that grows on the outside of the moss do seem to
Ripple.
move. Yeah.
The oven, does it have like
Poker?
well, is it a coal? Is it like a coal oven or is it a?
No, it's like the old stove. You'd have there's a
Wood
metal,
underneath
metal grate below where
Yeah.
you shove the wood under, and it just heats the whole brick floor.
Is there like a s-
Pizza
yeah.
spatula.
Basically, the shovels that they sometimes use are a fire poker or something. To
The actual shovel is missing, but there is like a small hook, the end of it blackened, like you would use to reach in and pull a pan back from.
I'm going to try and carefully move that slab of meat out of the way because you said it's basically in the middle of the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let's
Hey man, they're trying to feed this mold pile. I don't see why you gotta take its food. It might be mad at us.
No, I'm moving it towards the mold pile.
Oh
Okay.
really?
Okay, so you're
But
gonna.
when the mold just reaches up and eats it, we at least know that there will be no evidence.
I
of
love
the
I love this kind of a scenario because it's all tangible. It's like so when you put the hook into it, it sinks like into marshmallow.
Oh.
I,
And-
I
and
imagine the rest
until,
kind of
until you
inflates
feel
a little
it hit what might be bone, and so then you pull thinking that's going to, but what it does is it separates that bone section and it falls
bit.
open,
The sinew and tears.
and there is about 1 billion cockroach-like creatures come pouring out of it, just scurrying in every direction.
I step out.
I step into the hallway and throw up.
I jump on the stairs so they don't.
Okay, good. Jumping on the stairs. Make a dex save.
Not dexterity. 13.
13. Yeah, he actually goes through the stairs and vanishes.
Ooh, neat.
No, it's more like ow, oh, oh. Tumble, tumble, tumble.
Ping,
I
pong.
went down the upstairs, guys.
Well, okay. The weird thing about staircases is that they build them parallels.
Yeah.
So as he's going up, the farthest he's going to drop is as far as it would have been if he dropped from the top. So he goes down 10 feet and falls in a clump in what would be the basement.
Oh, oh, God.
When you hit the ground, there's a puff of dust. And you realize the room down here is just as dry as the room above was moist.
Oh, man, no, boy, that's concerning.
There's
Hey,
no light.
Hey, you guys, I can't see. Can someone loan me a rope? I want to get
All of
out
a
of
sudden, I
here.
have a mental picture of Will Ferrell from.
I don't have rope.
I'm fine, except I
Good.
may have broken my leg.
However, she
How do you
cast,
figure my bone is sticking out?
wait a moment. She casts light,
Okay, you got light. You got light.
Oh, thank
and
you.
then she holds it down into.
Okay, well, there's all those cockroaches. Did you go away from the cockroaches, back out of the room, or did you go forward?
No, she went out, but she's coming back in.
Okay, so you're coming back. You haven't got the light back here yet. Okay, but you're casting the light and you're headed back. What are you doing? 'Cause
Help.
you clearly got out. You outed. You outed away from the cockroaches.
Help.
I imagine.
Does
I
anybody have a
kind of
rope?
Fearfully,
I don't
kind of
have a
hoist
rope.
myself onto the stove.
I'll go wherever.
No, it's not. It's
he
not the
dropped
kind.
it.
It's an oven.
Oh,
Brick wall.
oh, it's one of those.
Yeah.
Okay. My
So
bad.
you can't be up on top. of
I thought it was like a.
You'd have to literally climb into the oven, and I don't see you doing that.
I just start basting myself.
With that? Ugh!
No.
Oh.
The mold is the seasoning.
I carefully step over everything to get to where he fell in.
Lucius, just get me out of here, man. It's dark down here.
It's
I can't
10 feet.
see.
I don't think I could reach you.
I'm kind of like jumping and trying to reach.
Well,
it.
it's a 10-foot ceiling. So if you lay down on the ground, you could put your arms down and.
It puts the powder.
Yeah.
Who's strong?
I'm not that strong.
Stuck in a well.
Hey, maybe you'll find the other
She'll
entrance.
take off her robe that she has put on over her clothes, and we can use the robe to reach down towards him.
Okay.
I have a rope.
I'm gonna grab
Oh,
hold of
Have
it.
yeah.
rope
Yeah.
with you?
Explorer's Pack and Dungeoneer's Packs come with ropes.
Mine didn't come with me. I had
I
bought
don't have a
one,
rope.
but I don't
What
have.
pack did you get?
The Monster Hunter doesn't come with rope.
Okay. So they lower a chunk of rope down to you.
I grab hold of it.
Okay.
And then we'll have to all of us.
And then with the light of what you
I-
saw from
I
her,
imagine Put
you
the light on the
see
end of the rope to lower it
down
down so you
down
can
the
see.
hallway. It looks like the inside of a sailing vessel. There's like stateroom doors going off in the distance away from you.
I'll kind of take note and then climb up, and as soon as I get up there, I kind of push myself to my feet. Hey guys, down the basement? It's not really, it didn't look like it was part of the house, but kind of like on the ship, there seemed to be some rooms, some quarters. It seemed like out of place. Maybe, I'm not sure if this house was used, salvaged from older ships, or maybe there's something down there that's worth checking out, but did seem to be out of
The
place.
bugs have scattered all over the floor, by the way, so it's hard to step without crunching on them now.
And I'll kind of crunch and kill some more on purpose, and then is there? I'll take a second look at the
A little bit
stairs.
of fire.
Is there a way to go up these stairs that I'll be able to? Manage?
Yes, you'll have you can actually manage to you have to be. Clearly, the steps are rotted and decayed, so leaping onto them wasn't a great plan.
The thing is to walk on the
So
outside
actually, you found the
edge,
secret
on
passageway
one of
this
the
way.
edges where it's supported underneath.
I'll
Right.
take Tierra's
Not in the
pointer
middle.
and I'll start stepping on the outside of the stairs and lead the way out.
Alrighty.
I turned to Kern and was like, "What is up with this house? You've been here before?" I don't.
I've
Yeah.
never been here, but my father always did say that this prince was the Prince of Stench.
Ah.
Now he's volunteering you to get a first-hand experience.
Well,
We must thank your father.
if we go down, we might find the bog.
The ball.
The bog of stench. I'm a little disappointed that John's not giving me anything about that.
It would have been so
I-
nice.
Don't get me wrong, I love Labyrinth, but no. No, because those stenches come from bodily functions that are funny. This stuff is just gross. This is. I'm putting you through the paces on gross, not on clever. Ugh.
Not on haha.
Not
This is more like.
More
This is more like ugh.
Well, just
Okay.
remember, the more you talk in here, the more you're gonna taste it.
All right.
No, I have the veil on. My
Smell,
face.
smell still gets through.
Okay, so you
It's just muffled. That's why it's not fun.
So we'll just proceed
yep,
up the stairs.
climbing up the stairs. Make sure that-
Climbing up the
Yeah,
stairs.
as you climb up the
down
stairs, as you're climbing up the stairs come to a landing, and there's an even more rickety-looking ladder going up into what might be an attic or something. There's a small
Well, where do the
trapdoor above
footsteps
that.
lead?
Go ahead and make a survival check to see if you can follow the tracks.
But he doesn't have survival.
I
Yeah.
was going to try and, because I did so well with my track fighting earlier, I'd like to try and help him.
Okay, so you can give him advantage with that.
So you have advantage
Hello?
on survival checks.
Hello, I was wondering if you could grab me something on your way home.
Certainly I will.
Please roll a die. Your app is like set to below 10 or something.
Yeah.
Here,
It's
feel free to roll a die. Feel free to roll a dice here.
I won't leave
Jesus.
here until 5 o'clock.
Oh, that's better.
Now roll it again, because
Okay.
you get
Wait.
advantage.
That's 13.
Roll it again, you get advantage.
Almost the same, but yeah.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
Well,
13.
it's base
Yeah,
13, but don't you have modifiers?
the footprints go about 4 more steps and look like whoever it was must have fallen because there's a big dusty basically plant spot where somebody fell. Also, there is a spot of about 6 inches around where it looks like there's a pool of very dried blood,
Okay.
where basically the head of the person falling would have been.
No,
Seems
that
like-
takes care of the.
It's
owner of
dried
the
blood?
foot-
Everything up here is very moist, but this is dry.
Strange.
The ladder that goes up, is it
It's not eerily
broken or
fresh.
is it whole? The ladder.
The ladder's the ladder's whole,
Ah.
but you can actually see the termite tunnel marks on it and stuff. It's very decayed, but it goes on up into the attic.
Looks a little rickety. Is there another way we could boost up there?
And stand on someone's shoulders.
Slim chance, do we possibly
There's
see like an overhead banner or something?
okay. I described that wrong. The space up above is a gaping hole, like somebody broke through to get into the attic.
Mm-hmm.
It's not actually a doorway, but this ladder is actually a ladder leaning against it. It's decayed as described badly as I described, but it's leaning against the wall, going up there as if somebody
So it's
tries
not
to
a,
access.
it's not an
I
attic
see.
ladder. It's just somebody took a ladder up there.
Right.
By any chance, do we see like a crossbeam or some sort of piece like that through the hole?
No, but because you're making a particular note of it, go ahead and make a perception test. Oh, anybody can that's looking up there.
Okay.
Everybody.
I'm using my dark vision.
You have to be because the whole place is now dark because it's after.
Well, she has light,
That's true. She had light. That's right.
and light lasts for 8 hours
17.
unless dismissed.
17.
Yeah. It's not
Yes.
broken.
The old line, Indy, why does the floor move? More importantly, hey guys, why does the ceiling move?
Guys, the ceiling's breathing.
There's something moving around up there.
I think it's more spiders.
Well, I could throw a light up there.
Wait.
I can cast it on something.
If you cast it on a coin, you toss the coin up there.
No, coin's worth money. So find something.
Wait,
Wait,
a
wait,
coin
how
is
do you know
worth
that?
money?
Yeah, but I buy food.
No,
with
so
it.
you say it's worth food.
It's worth food. Okay.
A
that's
well,
what she
a
said.
well-fed.
It's worth food or a bath. Silver's a bath. Copper's
Yeah.
food. Silver's
Copper is
bath.
for breakfast. and a silver is for a bath.
So wouldn't that argue that if our host was well fed, they might be more gracious to us?
Let me just find something. Even a hunk of wood, she could throw it on. She'll just take a hunk of wood, or you crack it off the ladder. She'll use her bone knife to hit it and see if you can get a chunk of wood and cast light on it.
A horrible, deep moaning sound comes from above.
It echoes.
With two different voices. Ah!
A horrible, deep moaning. When the light went up there,
What?
No.
No, that was before.
That's before the light went up there.
When you throw the flash of light up there. Everybody roll initiative.
Guys, there's someone that needs our help up there.
This is called bougie.
Bougie. Bougie.
Oh no.
Sick fool.
Okay, anybody above a 20?
Yes.
Okay, Kern, what you doing?
What do I see?
A flurry of hideous winged insectoids come flying through down at you. They're commonly known as sturges, long proboscis, bat-winged things, furry bodies, little tiny claws.
A lot of them, like a swarm?
A swarm.
A swarm? Bernie!
Yeah.
Throw the pouch! I throw the black powder pouch at them.
Okay.
I follow his lead if I can.
Okay. Well, what's your initiative?
23.
23. What's your initiative?
8.
Alrighty, you got some time in before.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So the black powder goes up. The good news is the black powder goes up, and you just see a puff of black powder. When you do, you hear not just a moan. Now you hear a scream. Male scream, like
Even higher pitched.
less like
a male scream.
less like a girl. More, no, the Wolford scream.
It was in the black powder the whole time.
The Wilhelm scream is so unique.
Okay, so Kern's action was at 23. Anybody before an 18? Nope. So at 17, the Sturges attack.
Oh, you poor ranger who's in front.
Ranger attack for
You poor ranger.
miss. Second 2 on Kern.
Huh?
Miss. Next 2 on Tiara. Miss. And finally on the illustrious wizard Bernie. Miss.
Yes.
Miss.
Yeah.
Entire wave, just a flap of wings.
Like Neo in the Matrix.
Okay, go ahead. That was it. That's at 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. 13, go.
Oh, I was at 17.
Okay, you're first then.
She takes one of her bone dagger and stabs at it.
Stab it. Roll the hit.
I stab it.
Hey, stab at thee.
From heaven's home, I stab at thee.
Somehow that doesn't work
It's
right
a
for
con.
us.
Con!
12th night? Lear. King Lear. That quote is from King Lear.
Yeah.
Shakespeare. Gotcha. I was thinking
That
Star
whole
Trek.
speech. Star Trek.
21
He's
to
quoting
hit.
Shakespeare when he says all
Yeah.
that.
21 to hit.
Okay, he stabbed.
D4 plus dex.
Three points of damage.
It's not dead yet.
He's not dead, Jim.
Okay, that was a 13. That was a 17, 13.
Yeah, because she only has one more spell for the day, so she doesn't want to blow her last
So,
spell and gave
mine right
somebody
here.
hurt.
Go ahead.
You poke it. Okay.
Yeah.
Pokety.
I attempt to stab it between
8.
the eyes.
8 will miss. He's doing great on the dice rolls. He hasn't rolled above a 10 on anything.
No, he
I
rolled.
did
He
roll-
rolled a modified
On
20
your dice. No, on your
survival.
dice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, on survival, that's right. That's pretty funny.
Again, this is why the dice are better.
Okay, finally.
I would like to
Throw the yellow. Throw the yellow.
Is that all gonna go everywhere?
You throwing the yellow powder
No,
upstairs?
I'm not.
After you heard the Wolfred scream, you're not going to throw it
I'm
at
not
them?
going to just immolate that poor man like a Tibetan monk.
Oh, well, I threw it at the swarm of...
Well, you threw it up at
Things.
them, and then
And then you covered the poor gentleman up there.
We haven't seen a gentleman. We
That
just
might be our
heard
contact.
it also could just be the noise that these things make.
that's a bit of a stretch.
Everything's a bit of a stretch.
Goddamn, mosquitoes are getting smarter. And I'll go ahead and try.
Yeah, one of these
And
says,
bigger.
we should take it back to the forest. And the other one says, no, because then the big ones will take them away from us.
No, you have to be careful. They have some bad roaches here. Hey, man, I cut you so bad, you're gonna wish I didn't cut you so bad.
I want to snap and like make an explosion that will force them to catch on fire and blow out one of the windows.
Okay,
I want them outside.
because of his
Black powder.
level, and he's already done 2 cool magic things for the day, he goes, nothing happens.
Cast yellow powder.
Now I'm just gonna keep snapping in frustration.
Da-da-da-da.
Okay, back to the top of the order. Kern.
There's still
2 of
swarm.
them. 2 of them are attacking each of you.
2 of them are attacking each of us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I take out my short sword, and they're flying, right?
They are.
I
Until,
attempt-
until they hit, in which case they won't be flying again.
I attempt to clip a wing.
Go ahead, roll the hit.
That's a natural 19.
That'll hit.
Okay. That is going to be a modified 10
Okay.
to clip a wing.
One's been hit, it's not dead yet.
Did I successfully do any damage? Significant damage to that wing that I was.
Okay.
Good. Sorry, I'm just asking.
Right. D&D 5th edition doesn't have called shots per se.
I know.
So the fact that you did 10 points out of a maximum of about 16 points of damage means you did significant damage. Doesn't preclude it. As I said, they won't stop flying until the time as they
Okay.
actually hit. But yes, you stab one pretty hard.
Buzz cola.
Buzz cola. What's that from? Ah,
Okay, first attack on Kern is a miss. Second attack on Kern is a miss. Oh, with advantage because they're now pack tactics. Because spreading around, not pack tactics, but no.
Insect
Swarm.
tactics.
No, swarm, which is the
tactics.
word I was looking for was flanking.
Mm.
First one on
That's a huge D20, bro.
first one on Bernie hits.
Oh god.
Second one on Bernie with advantage
No.
misses. First one on Tiara misses. Second one on Tiara with 19
I cannot take a lot more damage.
hits. That means one on the back. And Lucius miss and miss. So Tiara's been hit. D4. 4 points of damage. It is between your shoulder blades on your back.
For everybody?
No,
Just her.
on her. And the one that got you was on the front, so it's just a straight D4.
We are the ascendancy.
Ow.
2 points of damage. 2 points of damage, and it's basically sinks its claws into you and is trying to stab you with its proboscis.
Stinger.
Oh god.
You say that's 4 points?
4 points, and you take 2.
Ow.
And once it hits, it doesn't have to hit again, so it actually has hit, and now it's going to be.
It's sucking the blood out of me.
Yes.
It's not removing its proboscis.
Yes.
Oh god. Guys. This is not cool.
Okay, so it's.
I'll stab
Tiara's
yours,
action.
you stab mine.
Well, yours is his is in front, so it makes it easy for him to stab for you to stab his, but yours is on your back.
Okay. I'm already down half, so
You could just slam it into the wall by backing up into the wall with it on there. That's usually the way you get rid of
she
these
will
things.
slam into it with force.
Okay.
I mean, she will throw herself
Yep,
against
just throw yourself
the wall.
against the wall backwards. Go ahead, roll the hit.
Oh, not good. Three.
Yep. So she caroms off the wall in panic and pain, but she doesn't successfully hit it. You still can physically take an attack on the one that's on your front, though. You still have one in the area in front of you, harrying you.
I can still take attack on it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, she will stab the one that's right in front of her.
Yep.
12 plus 4, 16.
Ah, you actually hit.
D4 plus 2. Four points of damage.
It's not dead yet.
She does call out, please get this one off of me.
So I tell her to turn around. I don't know if she's
Well,
facing me.
no, you can just say I'm
Oh,
attacking
okay.
the one on her back. Because
Yeah.
again, we're not using miniatures. We're
Yeah.
exactly where you are. So go ahead.
Okay.
You can get to the one on her back. Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll your attack on it.
Oh wait.
There you go.
That'll
18.
ignore the ones on you, but it means
Mhm.
yeah.
18.
18. You actually hit the one on her. Yay!
17. Damn.
17. Oh, he skewers it, and it actually his little blades curl up, and so your weapon is going to be jammed to it for one round. Literally, so you have to put it on the ground, pull it off your blade.
Well, that will take a whole turn to kind of.
That will
Okay.
take it takes the rest of your turn of action this turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonus action.
And
Me?
yeah,
It's on
Fireball.
there's one on you still. She's
This
got
one's dead?
one. No, the one on her back is dead. You see Lucius trying to pry it off his blade. He killed it.
All right, I'm gonna take mine and try and smash it with my quarterstaff.
Okay, he's trying to scrape it off of you.
Yeah, get
Okay, roll to hit.
get it off of me.
4.
Nope, he's having a hell of a time. It's like, I don't want to hit myself. I don't want to hit myself.
Why is the stick so long?
Break its beak.
Okay, back to you.
All right, I see that he's in trouble. I'm gonna draw my second short sword, and I'm gonna attack the one on him.
Okay, good.
Flanking advantage or no?
Yes, on the one that's static.
On his
Yes.
yeah. Good thing. 23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay. 11 slashing.
11. That will cover it. You'll also have the same problem of having to pry it off of your blade because.
Slashing? Doesn't. Okay, I'm just curious.
No, yeah. The issue is that you cut into it so thick it's like between its bones.
Is there any more around us? Right
Yeah,
now?
you still got 2 on you. He's still got 1 more on him.
Because I have 2 short swords.
You can now attack one of them that's on yours. Yep.
Yeah. That's a 23 to hit.
Off of a 7.
17.
Okay.
Your dice are hard to read.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
because the red and the dark silver.
I cannot
Yeah,
see
highly
it at all.
recommend changing those out in the future.
They're the ones I've been using for the past couple months. But anyways, that's going to be 4 slashing because I don't add ability score modifiers to
Okay.
bonus action spells.
Not dead yet.
Not until I become a dual wielder.
Oh snap! That's coming.
At level 4.
Okay.
Nice, that's fast.
First one on
At
Kern.
level 3, I get
Misses.
sneak attack bonus.
Second one on
if
Kern.
I'm one-on-one-ing.
Nat 20.
Here?
Yeah, Kern, the one that landed on your back, like square on your back.
Hello, friend.
4 points of damage. It will now auto damage every round. The one that was auto damaging is dead, so it can't hurt you. So a regular attack on you. 19, still gonna hit.
Wow.
4 more points of damage.
Wow, I'm almost dead.
Suck.
Oh, just feeling dry, guys.
Wait, the one that
With
was
that
sucking
water.
on him? I thought I killed him.
You did.
There
There
was
are
two.
2 on
Another-
each
there
of
was
you.
2. Oh, damn.
Yeah. No, they're taking all our blood, dog.
He's
Miss-
dead, Jim.
Miss Tiara, and now the 2 on Lucius. Miss, and with
I
advantage.
think the yellow powder's looking a little
Ah.
big for
Oh,
now.
no, I
One on your back also. 3 points of damage.
I think you should. Because
Auto
whoever's
damage
up there
on-
with all
on
these
Lucius.
dang things is probably just breeding them.
Tiara's action.
You're right, he's probably a bad guy.
Sacred flame.
On the one in front of you, go ahead.
They make a deck save.
One in front of me.
The one in front makes a deck save.
I don't have to roll, do I? Except for damage.
Go ahead and roll damage.
If it succeeds, it takes none. If it fails, it takes all.
If it.
D8.
2 points.
Not dead yet.
Of radiant damage. See the light!
Sparkly!
Oh, my eyes!
Lucius.
Oh, Kern's eyes!
Alright, there's one on my back.
One on your back,
Right.
one in front of you.
Okay.
You can use a bonus action to try to slam it into the wall behind you. Realize how close you are to the top of the stairs.
I still slam it, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Is it a strength check or
No, you have to. You're still rolling to hit because you're
Oh,
trying
okay.
to slam your back, trying to actually crush it.
I couldn't find it.
8?
Yep, he misses. Make a dex save.
24.
Woo!
Not bad.
Now you catch yourself on the edge of the door frame as you almost about.
Wait a minute, this
Oh,
could
that's
hurt.
staircase. Yeah, because that would have been fall to the stairs and then through the stairs down into the
Down to
basement.
the basement, yeah.
That would have been bad.
We left a rope down there.
Yeah, you can also physically attack the one in front of you. So
I'll
that
do
was an
that.
attack it back. So go ahead and roll the hit.
16?
Ah, you got one.
I got one, guys!
10.
10. Not dead yet. Alrighty.
He's not dead, Jim.
Back to Bernie.
Are we
Still
going to
one
feel
on
the
me,
burn?
That's still one on me.
There's still one. Oh, as a matter of fact, because there's still one on you, you take 2 more points of damage automatic.
I'm down. I'm unconscious, guys.
Actually, he doesn't even get to say that. He plunk.
Good luck.
Not only that,
I
it's
felt
still on
the
you.
burn.
It will drain until you are dead if they don't get it off.
I felt the burn.
Okay, Kern.
Kern, huh?
He's on the ground with the thing going.
And he's right next to me here. Okay. The thing I want to do, unfortunately, would take too long. I'm going to... Well, because he's down on the ground, is it considered prone? Because I wanted to attack it to get it off of him. I'm just curious.
You still have advantage on the attack.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I'm going to try and use
Try it,
my...
Lucy, yeah.
Yep.
Kill it.
Yeah. 19
There you go.
to hit.
Yep.
9 slashing damage.
9.
9 bug!
It's not dead, but I gotta see whether it can stay holding on. It does.
No.
Bonus action swing.
Yeah, you haven't used your other action, sure.
Nat 20.
There you go.
Ooh.
He pries it loose.
Yes.
6, 4,
You're still in death saves, but at least you got it off.
10, 15,
You gonna help me out?
18 total if that matters.
It doesn't matter. It's dead.
Whew.
Thank
We
you.
need to kill these. I still have one on me. He still has 2 on him.
I only
2.
have 1 on me because I killed 1, but now
Okay,
I
and
killed
you
He's
have
killed
both
one.
on
Killed
you.
both his, right.
I killed both of yours. I killed 1 on me,
Killed
so I just
one
got
of
1
yours.
And you
jerk
killed
on my
one of
back.
mine. I have 1 more left
Right.
that's wounded.
So the attack on TR with the backup one.
Oh, out of fairness sake, there was 1 on my back.
Oh, so D.
4?
No, it's not D4. It's 2 points. It's 2 points.
Just 2 points damage?
Points
Okay.
damage.
It's fairness sake. You know,
Yeah,
don't...
good point. And TR, you take 2 more points of damage.
What?
2 points of damage.
I'm down.
Oh no.
The milkshakes are gone.
Not the healer.
Attack on Lucius. Miss. Oh, it's got one on you too?
I have 2 still.
But yeah,
But
neither,
Oh,
none
yeah,
that are
well, yeah.
stuck to you.
Yeah.
neither of them have hit yet. I just want to make sure. Oh, there we go.
No.
Lucky you.
Wait, how much did I get on the second time?
2.
Just 2 points damage.
2? Well, then that won't put me down. I'm
So I get
close.
4 plus the 2. The one. Okay.
And both of yours are
I'm
now
not
stuck
down
to you.
yet.
Thank God.
And both are now
Wow.
stuck to him.
Mm-hmm. He's taking damage twice per round
Yeah.
now.
So 4.
Yep.
Okay. So that would go to his
That's
turn.
his turn. Her turn's next. That was
Okay,
them.
Sacred Touch, the one in front of me.
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame.
Okay, go ahead.
Remember, it makes a save.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the sturdy makes it save.
It's saved.
Wow.
So no damage.
No damage.
Only downside to cantrips.
That is 5 plus 2, 7 points of damage.
It didn't do.
It didn't take
do any damage because
If
it
it
was saved.
succeeds against a
It
cantrip,
literally dodged the sacred flame, the bolt of flames.
it avoided
Holy
God's
magic.
wrath.
Godfire is slow.
Can I uncanny dodge the end of the world?
And it is now Lucius.
So I'll
Only
try
if
to
it's holy
stab the
magic.
one in front of me.
It's necrotic magic, then no.
Miss
No,
again.
My favorite thing to look up online sometimes is
And I still have
D&D
the one on
quotes
my
out of
back.
context, and
Right.
can I uncanny dodge
I'm gonna
the
go ahead and try to
apocalypse is
smash
one.
it.
Okay,
Nice.
you gotta
That's
try.
great.
I'm a sorcerer, and this is my sorcerer.
11,
Miss. Dex save.
That's problematic.
19.
Wow. He can't save his life except for the saves. So he's like, slam, miss. Whoa, lost balance. Catch the door frame twice.
Nice.
Oh, this could hurt.
That would really hurt. It's already killing me, but it's not gonna kill me as fast. Okay, that was Lucy's. Back to you.
I'm down.
Death save.
Death save.
And the good news is the thing is gone.
D20, flat, 10 roll or better.
16, I save.
That's one
One
save.
success. So when you have 3 successes,
You get back
you
to
will
0
not
points.
you will not be dying anymore. But if you get 3 fails, unfortunately, it's considered your character can permadie.
Die.
So we unfortunately need somebody with the ability to pokey heal. The good
Only
news
we
is
have someone with such an ability.
Actually, funny thing is, Azamars have a once a day heal equal to their current level.
Oh, once
That's
a
not
day.
that's not a spell.
Oh my goodness! If only an Azamar would.
If there happened to be an Azamar somewhere around
somewhere.
Where could they
close
be?
to me, sitting next to me.
I beseech thee, gods, I pray for a healer.
Please, God. My poor mage.
Oh.
He's so fragile.
Wait a minute. You're actually at 2 because 1 is on you, so therefore that's an auto hit, which is a
He
second
killed
fail.
that one. He
Yeah.
killed both of them.
I killed
on me. There's
all the
none
ones
on
that
me.
were on him.
Oh, there are none on you.
Yes.
Okay, lucky
I'm
you.
just
So
on
just
the
a
ground
death
dying.
save.
There's
Yes,
nothing to
because
eat.
otherwise you'd already had one death save
Yeah.
fail.
Yeah, I got a nat
Yikes.
20 and killed the second one.
That's right.
Nat 20.
Okay,
For the
and
save.
so
Thank you for
now the ones that are left, 1 on you. Miss.
Can't touch this. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I already hit her. So she's going to take
I'm
2.
about to die.
You take 2 more.
See?
That might do it.
No, it's not yet.
Okay.
So it's 422.
You take 4. That almost takes you down, I think.
5.
These are some serious mosquitoes.
Yep,
So
that's
And
it
there's
for them.
so my turn?
Yep.
I was supposed
No,
to
no,
go-
it's not your
I'm-
turn. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
because after him
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
me,
yeah.
then it's supposed to be them.
That's
so
okay. Go ahead.
I'm just curious.
Go ahead. Well, which one are you attacking?
There's
There's
2
still-
on her and 2 on him. Is that correct?
Yes.
And then 1 on me still.
Yes.
But the other one hasn't attacked itself. It was just trying to hit me.
Yeah, I missed.
Yeah.
But it's still trying.
It's still trying to get to you
Yeah, but then why did I get 2 more points?
because
Because
the one
one-
is still on you.
The one on your back.
No, he killed it.
Yeah.
He killed it a long time ago.
Oh.
The
Okay.
one on her back I did kill. The one in front of her, if it's 2 per, yeah.
Yeah.
So she has 1.
Yeah, you still have 1 on you. It's on
Yeah.
you though. That's the reason why it's auto damage. So it
But
did-
he didn't hit me.
He did earlier.
He did earlier. That's the
That's
first
why you've been
2
taking
points,
damage.
but not the second 2 points.
No, the one on your back has done 2 points during its round. The second one did 2 points during this round. So you've taken 4 points of damage from the bonus damage plus the original die roll of 4. So you've taken 8 damage total.
Yeah. Okay.
Are there 4 Sturges left?
There are 3 surges.
There's 3 Sturges.
Well, there's
2
1 on me,
Larry,
2
Moe,
on
and Curly.
him, and
so-
1 on
One on
her.
her.
And 1 on her, so 4 total.
Okay.
So I'm going to
So
try.
it's Larry, Moe, Curly, and Shemp.
I'm going to attack one of the,
The 4
ones on
Sturges.
her.
I mean Stooges.
I'm sorry, Ranger. I'm sorry. I have to protect the Star Children.
Thank you.
Okay, go.
Advantage because flanking. Just making sure.
If it's attached to her, yes. I already told you that.
The Star Children are special. They must be babysat.
Okay, so that was the base 16. So that's going to be a 23 to hit.
It's
All right. 1, 7, 11 slashing damage on the one on her.
it's
Nice.
dead.
And bonus action, I turn to one of the ones on him.
Okay. Well, he has 1 on him, so you want to go for 1 on
Yeah.
him to get the advantage.
Yes. Nat 20.
Yeah, it's finally killed 1 off your back. Yay.
1, 7,
That's what
That's
you
dead.
should be
13.
able to crit.
It
I did.
crit.
19 damage.
Yeah, it's dead.
In little pieces.
With a short sword.
Damn.
covered in.
So now there's
sturge
one on
blood.
him and one on me.
Right.
Curve just saved all our lives, guys. That was clutch play, dude.
And
I'm a swashbuckler.
You swashbuckled right
Slash,
there hard.
slash.
he was before then Tierra went into your
Oh,
action.
tights.
Oh, you did. It's back to you.
I'm still down. I gotta
Death
make
save
another
too.
deck save. Nat 20.
Oh,
Two
that's-
successes.
That's
No,
two successes. That's automatic 1 hit point.
Oh no, in 5th edition it's actually 1 hit point.
That's what I just said.
Oh, okay.
That's what I just said.
Sorry, I thought you
It
said,
said-
2 successes.
I don't know what happened. What happened?
You gain 1 hit point, so you're conscious.
It actually,
Yay!
it actually circumvents the whole process. It literally, as you pop back to consciousness on a 20.
Hey, okay,
Because
I'm
you return
alive,
1 hit
guys.
point.
And then a sturgeon husk lands on your chest.
Yeah, the one he just killed off of him.
Ew, they're all getting in my mouth today, you guys.
I'm getting it in my mouth.
Spiders,
Ew,
sturges.
wobbly forwards. But who's?
Okay, so now it's your turn again.
Okay.
Mine again?
Yes, because we did that round backwards
Okay.
because you were supposed to be before the sturgeon.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go after the one on him.
Okay.
It's not latched to him, correct? That is another natural 20.
Did you back it up first?
No, I didn't.
Back up the 20 first. That's always what you do. If you roll
Yes.
a nat 20, you always back that up.
11.
Okay, now therefore you don't have to roll for damage. It's just max damage.
Okay. So that's going to be 16.
It's enough to kill. One left. On you.
Bonus. Okay.
Miss. Matter of fact, it'll fly back up into the attic.
Because that was the one on me, do I get an opportunity attack?
No, because you've been taking every round and going after other people's creatures instead of fighting the ones on you. So no. I'm gonna min-max this. You're gonna min-max this.
That is
spinning around
perfectly
with the
fine. That is
You're
perfectly
completely ignoring the ones on you. So no, you don't get advantage on them.
I more or less have just been frantically going, don't hurt my friends. I don't
I
care
get
if
it.
you hurt
I
me.
get
Don't
it.
hurt my
I get it.
friends.
But you also can't do that and also get advantage.
Back where
That's
it came from,
perfectly fine.
Sturges.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Of course, you hear another horrible whimper after
So
it
where
flies back
is
up.
that
Oh.
special ability?
It's probably eating him.
Yeah,
I can
easier
heal.
prey.
Well, it's funny because I have daggers. I can throw them. But I need to see the bastard.
Origin,
Throw him up there. Ow.
Actually,
spell casting, ability.
I have the ability to cast
for
dancing lights. Can I
increases
throw
cantrip,
some lights
There's
up
some
there?
light up there. Okay.
dark vision,
Because it dances
Weapon
and they're
training.
insects, do they by any chance get mesmerized?
No.
I don't know!
Carnivores. They're not drawn to light. They're drawn to flesh.
The pretty lights.
I don't know. That's why I ask. Worst case scenario, I'm having them spin around in circles and nothing's happening.
ancestry.
Okay.
Could work.
There's a light show going on up in the attic. So then you hear the others. You're still the body going.
With the music.
Well, should we help that guy out? What do y'all think? I didn't light him on fire. But I'm down to throw this powder up there now that I'm conscious again.
You want to take a step up?
All right.
We're going to have to cliffhanger, guys. It's 5:15.
No!
So we'll have to do this. Finish the fight scene next week.
Alright. I'm going to
I
go
was
ahead and
gonna-
sit down and take a long rest.
Oh yeah, you got no. Okay, you guys, you're going to be able to resolve your health issues.
Health issues.
I got issues,
No, I'm saying
man.
life. The fact that everybody's down in hit points, you'll be able because we'll start next time as if you had a long rest, even though you wanted to have an actual long rest because you've got enough healing right now to resolve it.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So, thank you for watching us on the stream. Stay with us
I got
each
health
time.
issues, man.
I mean,
got
I only
health
have
point.
one more
Dying.
heal though.
Everybody say bye. Wave at the
Should I
camera.
have thrown that?
See ya.